All right. Man, feels like it's been forever, bro. I don't know. Feels like it's been forever. 7,200, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. I think I keep saying it. I remember someone asked me on like the 20th or the 21st or the 22nd what I hoped to get by the end of the month on YouTube. And I remember saying, I think I was like 7,000 would be cool. I was like 7,000 would be really cool. Maybe I can hit 7K. 7,200. Blew that milestone out. Alright. Just saying. Okay. Let's set up all this stuff and then I'll get around to chat. MERC. MERC. Jeez. Wait, what? My freaking chat is not up. My bad. Yo, what's up, Harry Ives? How you doing, man? What's up, Monkey? Sam, how you doing? I just realized my chat wasn't up. Okay, now we got it. We got it. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, couldn't see it. Okay. We're good. As you know how we're gonna do this, ones game, regular ones game, or ones regular tourney. If I think there's not enough people, maybe we'll hop into someone else's tourney if someone else has got something going on. And then of course Heat Seeker, then a boomer mode, then back to regular, and then I don't know. We'll see from there. We'll see from there. Yeah, I remember you, Harry. Always. Yo, what's up, Kurt King? I found you because of my friend Falcon RL when he was streaming. You got into a threes game and you won against him. It was like, yeah. I remember. I was trying to get one of my boys up to SSL. We didn't get it. We lost in semis. But I was trying to get one of my boys up to SSL. Our SSL tourney win. Yeah. We did not get it. Yo, what's up, Mike Herrera? How you doing, man? Can I join? Of course. This is open to everybody. Just give me 1 sec here. That's tough, man. That's tough, Monkey. Yeah, appreciate it, Brandon. All right. Yeah, it's funny. I was actually telling my guy, I was like, Falcon used to be teammates with Bluey, or Bluey was a sub for Falcon's team. I think I was a sub for Falcon's team at one point, just because I think I didn't want to be on a team, but I was like, I wanted to be on one, but I didn't really want to play that much. So I was just like, yeah, put me in somewhere. Yeah, Snoop, I'll have to look at it at some point for sure. I saw the comment tonight. I saw the comment. Are you SSL? Yeah, I'm SSL. Not in twos, but I'm SSL in ones and top 50 in ones right now. Actually, I don't know. Give me a second. Let me see. 48. Yeah, top 50 in ones. All right. Yeah. What were you laughing about, Twig? Oh yeah, I know Falcon. Yeah, I know Falcon. He was a part of Peak Esports. We were all a part of Peak Esports. He was, I was, Bluey was. A lot of people were a part of Peak. Let's put this at 840. Regular. Yep, looks good to me. Yo, what's up, Luca? How you doing, man? Appreciate it, Brandon. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Luke? Can I 1v1? If you hop in this 1v1 tourney, maybe you can 1v1 me. If you get far enough, you know. You know how many followers you got? No, I don't. Falcon? No, I don't. Do I get to guess? I'll guess 500 to 1,000. Oh, rip. Yo, there's a freaking ad. Ah, hold up. Weird. Not supposed to be ads. Okay, now we're good. All right, give it that. Yeah, it's like 1.7. Gotcha. You don't remember? No, what were you? Well, what do you mean? Oh, you were laughing about last night? I thought you were talking about something like that happened recently, not last night. What's tourney called? My name, top right. Oh, oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Bro, I was laughing. Come on, you have to know I'm screwing up if I'm laughing. Bro, last night we played a bunch of Val and CS:GO when I got home from work, guys. And like Twig has never played Valorant in his life, so he picked freaking Yoru. He picked Yoru and threw a flash and blinded me as I was trying to peek somebody. But he snickered before it, bro. He started laughing before it, dude. And I was like, "What are you doing? What's going on?" And then I freaking got flashed, and then he was like, "Yo, you should have known. I was laughing. You should have known I was gonna screw up." I was like, "Okay." You gonna join the tourney? Yeah, I am. I joined it around like the last 5 minutes, last 3 minutes or so. I'm a silver. I don't know how I can get far enough in the tourney. Well, I mean, you could randomly play me in first round. Who knows? But as far as just 1v1 me in general, like if it's not gonna be a tournament or something, it's gonna have to be like you're gonna have to pay me or something. Or channel points on Twitch or some form of something. Cause you're the first. I've never seen your name in here. How's it going? It's going good, Ray. It's going good. Chilling. Is there a password? There's not a password. It's just a tourney. It's not a match. It's a tourney. It's not a private tourney. So here's how you find it. Here's how you find it. Let's clarify it. So you would go into play, go into tournaments, you'd go through the custom, find tournament, and then you're looking for one that starts at 840, so you gotta scroll down past some people. Boom. Also, I'm gonna leave it so that I can join it. Alright. It's Ray. Alright. I never think you'd mess. Oh, sorry. I never think you will message my response because you get like 2K viewers. No, I don't get freaking 2K viewers. I get like 20, bro. I get like 20, 30, 40, something like that across the platforms. Maybe 50 max on my own accord. And there's a lot of lurkers too. There usually isn't that many people chatting either at a certain point. Yo, what's up, Tay? How you doing? I didn't see that. You wanna know what's funny about that? I had already been SSL on like 5 accounts, but I was like, that's kind of staged, I ain't gonna lie. Sorry to ruin that. That was kind of staged, that short or whatever. Because I had already had like SSL on like 4 accounts. So I was just like reacting because I knew it was a close game. And I was like, man, I need to make a TikTok or a short where I get SSL because I usually never grab those games because they're not that close. Most of the time when I win like that game to get to SSL, to give me it. Like, it's not a close game, and so it's like it's not really like that great of a game. But that was like that's a good game. Like, so I was like, I gotta grab that. Hey bro, what kind of tourney is it? It's just a 1v1, just a regular 1v1 pair. And then after that, it'll be Heat Seeker, and then it'll be Boomer Mode. Maybe we'll do something different. I don't know if someone wants to throw out an idea, and then we'll think about it. But I know the Heat Seeker one usually gets people. The Boomer one is questionable. I could definitely change that. Haven't been on stream for ages. I was away for Christmas. What about you, Ray? Yeah, I mean, for me, dude, it's been like 2 days. It's been basically like, what, 2.5 days? Like, it's crazy. Yeah, because I streamed on Tuesday, and then Wednesday I couldn't, and then Thursday I couldn't, because I worked. So it would have been, I mean, I could have streamed on Thursday. I definitely could have last night, but I got home at like 9 or 10 p.m., so I was like, I got home at like 10:30 or something. And I was like, man, I don't want to start up a stream that late, because I don't know how long it'll go. And what's funny about that is, like, I wound up staying up until like 6 a.m. That's why I'm up now. That's why I'm up now, because I stayed up until like 6 last night. Europe? No, it's NA East. NA East. How do you join again? Okay, so what's it called? You go over here, you go to tournaments, not competitive tournaments, custom, find tournament, and then you'll see mine right here. Boom. Are you gonna use the MERC? Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Of course I'm gonna use it. Give me 1 sec. Let me read it. What do you play, like West, East? East. Well, we'll see about the montage. We'll see about the montage, Snoop. We'll see about it. Do an ice hockey one? Bro, literally nobody plays ice hockey. I don't think so. And yeah, Brandon, yeah. Ew, late stream, dude. At like 10:30 p.m. I got home, and I wound up playing CS:GO and Val with Chris, Twig, Afro, and Bluey. And it's pretty crazy. Yo, what's up? What's up? Do you play on North America? North America, East, US East. But do you mean, like, do I ever play? I sometimes play Oceania, I sometimes play Europe, but it's, like, very rare. Yeah. Yeah. Is there any links? No, there's no links, because, the description, I share the same description as I do on, Facebook when I stream on there. And Facebook does not like me sending links to other platforms. But, if you just look up Pale Rider, on Twitch, then it'll work. It'll work. I'm the highest Pale Rider on Twitch now, and on YouTube actually. Highest channel in terms of subscribers. There's a Pale Rider TV at 6.4K, I think, or 6.9, 6.8. Yo, what's up, John Cooler? Good one. Ooh. Musty or Sunless Gone? Sunless Gone. Actually, Musty's production has gotten to be way more like a Mr. Beast video, but I like something random and introspective. I'd go probably Sunless. Just because randomly Sunless makes like that, he made like that documentary about Sandrock and stuff like that. I like stuff like that. I'd go Sunless. Although Musty's making some good stuff now, whenever he does post, obviously, whenever he's actually posting. Yeah, we'll look into that. Snoop, eventually. Didn't Sunless make an org? Yeah, he did. It's called Rule 1, and they have a Middle East team. They have a Middle East team. But they want to bring on a lot of content creators and stuff. I would love to put my hat in the ring to be a part of that, because I know it's creator driven. Like, Lethamir or Reddles? Lethamir. That's not even a contest either. US West, US East, US East. Yeah, I want to be a part of it. Although, if there's like a ton of people I would pick over me to be a part of it. That make really good content, like OPJ. OPJ makes great content. I wouldn't mind seeing OPJ in Rule 1. I think he's got a bright future. If he actually wants to, that's the whole thing, right? Because I've talked to some of these creators that make really good stuff now, and it's like, you can tell they really don't even, like, they want to make stuff, but like they don't spend like even a daily making anything, you know what I mean? So it's like they'll randomly make a video. I've asked like Clouds how long does it take to make a video, and he's like, oh, 4 to 6 hours, and I'm like, oh, so you could realistically be cranking these out like a couple times a week, and he's like, yeah, but I only work like on a video like maybe once a week or something, and I'm like, oh. Or like once a couple of weeks. I'm like, oh, well, there you go. But like the fact that a Clouds video takes like 4 to 6 hours, that's pretty impressive. I didn't think so. I would have thought it would have taken way more time. But then again, whenever you get really good at editing, whenever you get like really good, it's like it could take so little time compared to what you would think it would take. What happened with Reddles and SSG? They didn't want him on the team no more. That's basically what happened. Like, they didn't want him on the team. It became Arsenal's versus Reddles thing on the team, and the org went with the Arsenal over Reddles, and probably maybe even Daniel went with Arsenal over Reddles. So that's just how it works, man. That's how it works. That's just a one roster change and a plethora of roster changes that happen in a year. That just happened to get talked about because they're both creators. Like, if they weren't both creators, no one would be batting an eye. But because they're big names, like, it's a big thing. But the truth is, it's nothing as serious as just the fact that they didn't want him on the team no more. That was sick. So there's not that many people. Tough. Oh well. No, you don't have to, Monkey. You don't have to. That's tough. For a second, I thought I had unlimited boost. I'm not gonna lie. Also, apparently I got a flip reset off that. That second touch did not look like a flip reset to me. Will you do another tournament? Yeah, I'm going to do 4 of them. This one and 3 more. And then if I decide to stream more than that, then I'm probably going to wind up playing ranked on just Twitch. And only Twitch. But we'll see. Nah, bro, nah. Number one, because whenever I wake up, I like to do a lot of the stuff that I want to do, like in my life. And it also probably just isn't gonna do anything for me. I don't like useless hours on stream, but eventually I think I'll have to. Like once we do like a subathon or something, I may switch to like some kind of thing where the hours don't really matter. But I like that, like, I have a lot of hours streaming, but But you know, all those hours of me on the camera and stuff like that, I like that, man. Like, I don't want, in my opinion, useless hours where like people don't know the quality of like the stream. You know what I mean? Because if you have a bunch of like sleep streams and stuff, then people don't click on your stream because they're like, well, is he even on the camera? Do we know? You know, I don't like that. I don't like it. Yo, what's up, out of order? How you doing, man? Yes, I'm allowing people to join, although the tournament's already started, so you'll have to wait until next one. Ah, stuff. What? Oh, you mean let the stream pick what I play? Yeah, that probably won't happen. Not, at least not for a long time. Again, once we do a subathon or something, I'll set something up to where like every, I don't know, a certain amount of subs we'll do something else. But until that happens, I don't know when I ever expect to do a subathon, man. Or like some kind of like if we hit a certain amount of subs, we do blank 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 again. But maybe. It's just because, look, the truth is I don't like wasted days, wasted time. So like I always like to feel like every day that I'm streaming or I'm doing something that like it's progressing. And I feel like whenever I play other stuff, like I don't progress as fast. And I obviously need to progress if I want to like get bigger. Once I'm big, I don't mind, but I'm just not there yet, so it's kind of weird though. It's kind of weird to like progress slower. Pop. On YT, a React channel? Yeah, no. I mean, maybe eventually, but definitely not now. Ooh. Well then. I'm going to not keep answering the question marks of which channels I'm going to create. Yo, what's up? What's up, Eclipse Gaming? How you doing, man? Yo, what's up? I told them all. You might, Mike. I mean, eventually you're gonna play me if you play this tourney, most likely. It's only a matter of time. What should I do? Regain. I mean, my real answer, I don't know. Like wipe the dust off your feet and jump back in. I don't know. And if you're really, really young, monkey, which I don't know, but if you're really, really young, monkey, then I would say to not date until you're older, because that's how it works. That's like if you ever look at the statistics of like being really young and dating, dude, it's like literally you have like a 0.5% chance of it working out. It's crazy. It's something like insane. So my recommendation is maybe just like focus on you. Sorry, what? Don't worry, I got this. Should I join a random tourney? Yeah, why not? I mean, this is how you're gonna get to beat, like, think about it like this. I would say tournaments might be the best way to improve. Like, besides, of course, you know, being able to play better players. Like, being able to play better players is the best way to improve. But, like, how are you gonna play better players? Are you gonna play them in ranked? Probably not. Are you gonna play them in casual? Probably not. Like, if you play a tournament, you got a really good chance of playing a way better player than you. And so I would say, man, if that's the case, if you just want to get better as quick as possible, then I'd say go into tournaments, because they're gonna make you better. Most likely, because you're gonna play somebody that's better. It's probably the best use of your time, actually. Especially if you're like gold or plat, like, oh, there's just a guarantee that someone's probably better. When do you watch the montage? I'll watch it after the stream or something, or after I end the YouTube stream or something. Probably right after, man. To be quite honest. Anyway, all right. Yo, what's up, Go Lions? How you doing, man? I'm pretty sure I did not catch back up with all this. Give me a second. All right, Brandon. Yeah, I'm 16, but I need to wait like 2 more years to be 18. Okay, so I'm not gonna tell you like to take this advice or anything, because I think it does vary from person to person. But I remember my father figure told me, he's like, you should date when, like, you should start dating and stuff like that, and like thinking about getting married and whatnot whenever you have your life together. Like whenever you have like a house, or you have your own car, or you have your own like you have your own place to live, you have your own house, or you have your own car. Like, that should be when you decide to start dating and stuff like that. Because, like, let's say you don't, and you start dating, and then it like really works out, and she wants to like take the next step, but you just can't because you guys don't have a house, or you don't have, you know, transportation, like, you know what I mean, things like that. Then it's like, it's kind of impossible. Like, obviously you can play like super long game. You can play like super long game, like, oh, you know, in like 4 years we'll be able to live our lives. And it's like, but does she want to wait that long? And like, things change too. Like, you think like 4 years or something, like, oh yeah, in 4 years we'll make something happen. Like, yeah, we're dating, but like whenever it gets serious, we'll be in like 3 to 4 years. And it's like, well, like, do you think Do you think like you can wait that long? You think so now, but like a year or two later, whenever like things are rushing by and it's like you have to get this, you know, like we need this, we need that. It's like if you don't have it already, then you're gonna start putting yourself in a big bind. It's gonna start like really stressing you out. That'd be, I mean, that's my thing. All right. And also, if I do casual, I could like duo with my friend who is GC2. Yeah, exactly. If you do casual and you got someone that's better than you, then definitely. I would say 1v1 him, Tay, if he wanted to, but that's the whole thing. Like, if he wants to, right? Yo, what's up, Larts? How you doing, man? Yeah, what's the question, Brandon? Yo, appreciate it. Everyday outdoors. You should try to make your own mechanic. I'm not not very mechanical. Wouldn't know what it would be. I don't know what it would be. Yeah, no problem, Monkey. Because it's just like, I've seen people, dude, I mean, I see people all the time that are like 14 trying to date, and it's like, bro, you don't even have any say in your life. You think you do, but you don't even have any say in your life. Like, if your parents didn't want you to see her anymore, or like you were homeschooled, like you would have, I mean, like you have no say, like, in anything. Realistically, like you have no control. Even at 16, like you really don't, like, until you're 18. Then you can you actually have a way to have control. To a degree, you know. Or just a complete degree. But it's like technically, especially if you don't have a car, like there's other factors. There's so many factors, even to just hang out with the person that you like, you know. So it's like I don't think, and truthfully, you know, relationships, like the #1 thing is like communication and you know the time that you spend with a person. And if you can't guarantee that you can spend that time with the person, then why are you like trying to date them? I'm good, Larts. I'm good. Chilling. Sorry. And I'm C3. Any tips on how I will get better if he like 8-0s me? I mean, if you keep playing somebody, you'll eventually get a better scoreline on them. That's the facts. Like if he 8-0'd you the first time, he'll probably 7-1 you the second time, and then 7-2 you the next time, and 7-2 you the next time, but then 7-3 you the next time after that, or 6-3. Like if you play someone a bunch, like trust me, you'll figure it out against them. That's how it works. But do they have the time to teach you? Like that's the thing. Is that person going to play you 20 times so that they can eventually be beaten once they start to realize like you're up to them? You know what I mean? Are they gonna take the time? Probably not. And then also, just to get better, just in general, I always recommend training really well. So like custom training, like workshop maps, things like that. Workshop maps are very big for like your car control, your ball control, things like that. Those are really good. Definitely recommend just getting better at certain aspects of the game by specifically working on those aspects. Oh dang, Brandon made it to the finals. Okay. I'm good. Good, Monkey. Yo, what's up, True Boss? How you doing, man? Wait. Jeez. That was not good. What up? I don't know, Brandon. You're in the finals. You're a finals competitor, you know. You might be really hard. Look at the semifinals competitor. He's actually really good. Even though the scoreline says 4-0, I mean, this guy's been popping. This guy has been popping. Okay, so how to play workshop maps on PC over Steam, but how? Oh, so I guess I can show you that, but I'm sure you can look it up, how to use workshop maps. But hold on, let me read everything and then I will figure it out. Give me a second here. Yeah, what do you want to know, Monkey? I'll play on PS5 on a monitor. PS5, is that 120 FPS now? It runs on 120 what? 120 2K resolution or 1080 resolution? That seems fake. What does? I don't even know. Pale, I follow you more than 5 months, right? You get, I guess you got unfollowed at some point. That'd be my only thing, Larts. You just got unfollowed because most people's works, I've never seen someone's just not work. So you probably got unfollowed at some point. Okay, that man said, can I join my live? That's jacked up. Yeah, this map's sick. Oh, we got the octagon one. Let's go. Do you play chess? I used to a bunch, but I don't anymore. I used to play chess a lot though. Yeah, okay. No, I think we gotta try against you, bro. I think we got to. You over here moving, taking, what do you call it? A pre-jump? I love how I couldn't come up with what a pre-jump is for a second. Um, 2K is 60 hertz? Interesting. I'm shocked. Okay, hold up. I got you. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't ban the guy. That's crazy. Hold up. I'll have to ban the guy later. I can't do it now. I'm talking about the guy that's talking about join my live. That guy's gotta go. Okay, appreciate it. Whoever did that. Appreciate you. 1080p 20 or 120 is supported if you plug in a 120 hertz monitor. Gotcha. So you can plug in like any kind of monitor, but it can only go to 120. Is that what's up? Or you have to plug in a 120? That'd be crazy. Imagine if you had to plug in like a 144. It's like, nah, that doesn't work. 120. Wait. Yikes. Yeah, that's into that. Wait. Yeah, that's into that. Yo, Pale, PC specs. 1360 Ti, DDR5 RAM. It's like 6400 speed. I got like 32 gigabytes of that. And i5 13600K, which I recommend for anybody. Like if you're looking into a CPU, like definitely the i5 13600K is the best like bang for your buck CPU. It's like it comes in at like 300-400 bucks. I would say that's probably the best CPU you can get right now for that money. And then what else? Anything else you would really want to know? I think that's it, right? One terabyte of SSD storage, like 6 terabytes of storage on a hard drive. V sucks? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yeah, if you're looking for some good specs, I'd say like you could probably get, if you wanted like a middle range thing, low to mid range PC, I'd go like a 1660 graphics card or like a 3050, maybe like a 3050 or a 1660. And then I don't know what kind of CPU. I'm not really up to date on my CPUs. I don't really know what would be a mid-range card. Again, I think what I got is like a really high-end card, but it's like pretty inexpensive for stuff that's like mid-range to high-end. Alright, I got you, Mike. I got you. But I think, I mean, I have specs. If you type in !MERC specs, I have my old PC specs. I haven't updated them yet, even though I should. I need to write it down on like a to-do list. What motherboard? I forget. It's like a $200 motherboard. Asus, no. AS Rock, like Z590 or something, Z570, X570, something like that. I think it was Z not 790. I think it was an AS Rock Z790. I forget what it was called, but yeah. It was, you could get a you could get a Z690, not a 790, and you could just update the BIOS to support 13th gen cards. So it supports 12, but you can update the BIOS to support 13 if you had like a laptop or something to like update your, or plug into like a USB thumb drive or whatever, but I just decided to go with a 790 because I was hoping that it would support 14th gen cards or 15th gen cards. Just hoping that I would get a little bit longer last out of it, I guess. Oh no. Bang. Okay. Yeah, I definitely recommend a 144 hertz, like 27-inch monitor. I got a 144 1440p, which I guess it wouldn't work for a PS5 if they can't run it like that. 27-inch, which I think is like the best all-arounder that you'd want. Yo, what's up, W Pandas? How you doing, man? I'm pretty behind, but I'm trying to read here. Considering Ryzen 5 5600 with a RX, yeah, that's like middle range right there. I don't know, dude. Look, this 13600K blows out the competition. Like if you actually look at like price or performance, this thing is insane versus Ryzen. Like Intel has become what Ryzen was like 4 years ago. Like Ryzen like 4 or 5 years ago was like that really cheap, like really good alternative. It was like cheaper than Intel. It was actually better than Intel in a lot of places. And it's like Intel with this 13th series has really like done the exact opposite. Like it's cheaper than Ryzen's prices, is better than Ryzen for the price. Like it's crazy. Like I would definitely look into that 13600K. All right, so now we got ourselves a, I want to do heat seeker. Yeah. All right, but that's not bad. You know, probably get away with that. 16 gigabytes. I would honestly go to 32, just to future proof. 32 gigabytes of RAM, but of course you can replace RAM or like plug in 4 sticks if you want to. But I know 32 is like starting to become, it's definitely getting to a point where that's becoming norm. I think in the next like 3 years or so, like within the next 2-3 years, like 32 will become like norm for sure. I'm good. All good. Yeah, see ya, Brendan. Can I also play? How do I play? Okay, I got you, don't worry. You got tons of time. Just give me a sec. 3060 is mid-range? Yeah, 3060, 3060 Ti, all mid-range. Well, I wouldn't say that's mid-range. I don't think that's mid-range, though. You literally only have, like, what, 4 cards that are better right now? Like, unless you're going with, like, a 4090. Like, there's a 3090, which is, like, freaking ridiculously high range. That's, like... See, because there's, like, there's levels of this. Like, that's, like, ridiculously high range. Like, high range, I would think would actually start at, like, a 3060 or a... Yeah, I would say it starts at, like, a 3060 Ti, 3070. Maybe. Because, like... High range has levels, you know, everything has levels. Like, you can get a low mid-range card, mid-range card, high mid-range card. Like, because 3090s, I mean, 3090s literally not just high-end, it's the highest end. Like, how do you look up your tourney? Okay, so go to play and then click on tournaments. Don't worry, I'm going to show you. You got tons of time. I'm going to show everyone real quick. All right. You had a 3060 Ti? Yeah, I got a 3060 Ti retail like a year and a half ago. I got it retail at a Best Buy. Pretty sick. And you have a 3060 now? Wait, are you saying... No. I've always had a 3060 Ti. Always. I had a 1060 graphics card before that. I might have misread that. BIOS flashback? No. Z690. That'll let you use 13th series cards. Like I'm saying 13th series CPUs with a Z690. If you BIOS like flashback or whatever, or sorry, BIOS update. But I went with a Z790 so that like it would just come right out the box and use 13th series Intel. Okay, so give me a second. Let me show you. Okay, so yeah. So you would go to tournaments, you go over to custom, find tournament, and then scroll through them until you find mine. Right there. I need to leave it so that I can join it. Alright. Also, someone said, any tips on getting better at ones and more consistent? More consistent comes down to making the same moves over and over again. Consistency usually comes with time. If you got a PC, I'd recommend going to workshop maps and showing off like doing like rings maps for your car control and like dribbling maps for your ball control. But to get better in ones, man, I'm gonna just say it. It's always, in my opinion, it comes down to how good are your shots, how fast can you put them, how consistent can you put your shots, like from where can you shoot. Like I can shoot from pretty much anywhere decently. Like how good of a position will you put it in? Like how fast can you shoot? Things like that, man. It's usually the best. It's usually the separator in ranks, I find. Like obviously speed, obviously all this other stuff, but like shots, like especially open nets and things like that, I feel like is always the difference. Why should I buy a 3090 when I can play every game on full graphics with a 3060 RTX? I mean, I wouldn't buy it. I didn't recommend it. I'm just saying that's high end. The reason why you'd buy a 3090 is just for the idea that you that eventually, like in a couple years, a 3090 would be able to run all the games at like max settings, and 3060 wouldn't be able to. That's kind of the thing, like because everything upgrades over time. Like all games get better at running graphics, things get better, you know. Games get more graphics like rendering like quality and whatnot. And a 3090 might be able to run things longer to where you wouldn't have to replace it. But personally, I think you should be going with a 3060 Ti. 3070 if you want, like, you know, go out of your way. But 3090 is just overkill, because truthfully, I think people that buy really expensive parts, they just, like, they don't want to have to replace stuff as fast. And it's like, if you're willing to spend, like, hundreds of dollars more than you have to just to not, like, spend a day replacing your computer, then, like, you must have a lot of money. It's like, that's really all, I feel like that's the biggest inconvenience, mainly. It's just, like, putting it all together. Like, you'll have to replace quicker. Okay. Sorry, so, what time is it for you? It is 9:15. 9:15. Yo, what's up, Tay? I'm a silver and I suck. That sucks. I don't know what to tell you. I'm stuck in Champ 1. What do I do? Stuck. Define stuck. How long have you been there? How long is stuck? Drew. Because here's the deal. The higher the rank, the more hours you're gonna have to put in to progress, and the longer it'll take to. The longer it'll take to go up a rank. So, like, say you went from plat to champion in, like, you know, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, then, like, it's gonna take you just as long just to get from champ to grand champ. Like, and probably double that time. Even more, maybe, than to go from GC to SSL. Like, that's just how it works. The higher up the rank, the longer it takes. Truthfully. Yo, knitted. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, but I'm telling you, like, that's because people think, like, what the heck? Weird. Okay, people think, like, oh, I got the champion in, like, a couple of months, and now I've been in champion for a couple of months. I don't understand what's wrong with me. And it's like, no, nothing's wrong with you. That's just how it works. Like, it literally works like that. Like, it takes longer and longer for you to get past ranks, like, once you get into, like, champ, grand champ. Like, so it's not anything wrong with you, it's just that's how it works. But people think, like, I got from here to here this fast, like, I should be able to get from here to here to this. No. Is that a Rode pod mic? Yes, it is. It is a Rode pod mic. Really good. Best bang for your buck mic, in my opinion. I wanted to go with a Blue Ember. But it's such a sensitive mic, and I felt like there was going to be too much noise behind me, and things like that for me to get it. But I did want it, actually. It was another, like, mic around the same amount of money. I was thinking about it, but I was like, ultimately, a Rode pod mic, if you actually adjust the settings and everything, if you got a really good sound engineer that, like, can adjust the settings really well, then, like, it'll sound almost as good as a Shure SM7B. I think it looks cleaner than a Shure SM7B on camera, because I think the SM7B is just so, like, in my opinion, plain, and it's been played out so long. Like, it's been played out, like, so much. If I ever got an SM7B, then I'd probably have someone paint it. I'd probably have someone, like, you know, stencil it or something, like, make it look cooler, you know, more unique. Because I think it's just been, there's so many out there, and there's so many people that use it, that it's just, like, it's so recognizable. I don't like that it's so recognizable. I wish it could stand out more. That's what happens. You need to be, like, I want to be more, like, if I ever get one, I want to be more creative with it. Maybe like spray paint the foam, if that even works, like the foam cover on top, if that comes off. I don't even know. I don't think it comes off. I've never seen it off, so maybe you can't even do that. Maybe just the base then. Yeah, I want some new headphones. The strap's breaking off this. It's not breaking, it's just coming undone. The Velcro's coming undone after like what, 4 years of me having this headset. I've had this headset for like 4 years. Literally. 1 season? Yeah, trust me, you're fine. You're not stuck in there. You're not stuck in there, it just takes a while, man. And you got to put in more hours. I will be honest with you guys. I had a coaching session. It was 2 days ago, yesterday, 2 days ago, and the guy was stuck in GC1. And he's been, I'm just gonna let you guys know, he's been in GC1 to GC2 for like a year, like a freaking year, like a whole solid, maybe year and a half. And I looked at his games played, and I started to realize what the issue was. And I hate it because I'm gonna have to tell you guys this is the issue I found. The issue is the man just only had like maybe 200 games played, like in a season, maybe 200 games played a season, which is just not enough. That's not enough. Like, you gotta factor in, I think he had like 200 to 400. I'm like, it's not enough. Like, I don't care. You can spend your time as wisely as possible. And if you're putting in, you know, an hour a day or less into, or like maybe 2 max, like every day, you're not gonna get to SSL. SSL is such a time requirement. Like, it's such a time requirement. You gotta put in 4 to 5 hours a day at the bare minimum, in my opinion, to get to SSL. The reason why I say this is because everybody's done it. If you go look at some of these prodigy players, these people that you look up to, go look at their hours. Go look at the games they played in 2s. They got like 2,000 games played at 2s. Like, most of them. Like, they have like 1,500 to like 2,500 games at 2s every season. Like, that's what it requires. And I remember asking him, I was like, the real question you have to ask yourself, now that you know what it is, do you want to put in that time? Because, and I'll be honest, I'm not for like, go put in 5 hours of your life, like every day, do it. Like, I'm not for that. I don't think that's like even wise for most people, or smart at all. So I remember asking him, like, for like a whole 15 minutes, we just sat down and we talked about, like, do you even think you can put in this time? Can you put in this time? And if you can, like, would you even want to? Because that's what it's going to require to get it to this next level. Like, and I remember he said out, he's like, yeah, he helped me with IRL game sense, like understanding like what it's going to take and if I even wanted it. And I'm like, yeah, because that's what it takes. Like, if you want to be SSL, there was at one point, I can guarantee you, for every single one of these SSL players, there was one point where they put in like 5 to 6 hours a day, bare minimum, like bare minimum, no question, at some point or another. Yo, Manjiro, appreciate the follow, man. Is there a tourney reward? Is there a tournament award? Award? No. What is your pod mic paired with? Scarlet Solo 1, not like 2. I can't plug in like 2 mics with it. I got it from Taha. I sold it. I bought it off Taha secondhand after he got a Go XLR. Shout out Taha. What should I do? Just try to wait for him. If not, then you start scoring after a minute. You can. It's to 7, so. It doesn't matter that much, though, in my opinion. Like, an SM7B kind of requires you to have, like, a Go XLR or something with a preamp built in, but a pod mic, you can kind of work with anything. Yeah, let me go get something, actually. I haven't been out of the room yet. Can you show me your preset? It looks cool. It's pretty sick. Hold on. Let me show you, what the... See that? It's got the freaking orange shark with the water behind it, or on top of it. It's pretty sick. By the way, joke is popping. It's getting serious. this is intense. I usually actually wind up losing my heat seeker tourneys. I've lost more heat seeker tourneys than I've won them on my own stream. They're pretty tough. You got some killers out here. That's what it is. You got some just random killers out here. That you would like never expect. Like, you're like, oh, okay, it's probably another. It's like, whoa, slow down, slugger. Like, dang. Yeah, that one's pretty sick. We also got this, which I think is pretty sick. Yeah. I think that one's pretty sick. Let me, did I miss? I don't think I missed anything, did I? Oh, guess what? I don't have to go. Let's go. Yeah, well, appreciate it. Brandon. All good, though, if you would have left. Fine. Wait, finish the song? I don't even know what it is. I don't even know. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, probably not. Also, if you were looking for some new headphones, I recommend. Nah, dude, I'm getting the $150 Buyer Dynamics one, whatever that is. The one that Spuda has. That's like what everyone has, and I'm like, okay. No, I'm not looking for another gaming headset. I'm looking for like headphones. I'm looking for like headphones because I'm an audiophile. Like I really like, I love music over like everything. So it's like, I will say though, I think SteelSeries makes the best. I hate the Cloud 2s. I can't stand them. They press too hard on my ears. Like after like an hour, I'm like trying to like, because it's just hurting my ears after a while. I don't know what it is about the Cloud build or the HyperX build, but it like hurts my ears. It presses too hard. I like a loose fitting. That's kind of what SteelSeries provides. It's like, especially with that ski band strap, man, this thing, I mean, I've worn this thing for 14 hours and never really like had an issue with it. Get an amplifier. Gotcha. I think it'll work for Scarlet Solo, the one that I've got right now or whatever. I think it works fine with it, but I'd check. It's whatever the $150 headphones are that from I think it's those. I'm not positive. I think it's those. Or maybe it's the 660. Maybe it's the 660. Maybe it's not the 990. I think it's the 660. I think that's what it is. GG. What is that? Pro. Yo, what's up, Vibes? How you doing, man? Yeah, whatever the 660 is, like that's the ones I want. Next, or like I could see myself getting like some of the really expensive like SteelSeries headphones, like the SteelSeries Pro or whatever. Only because like maybe the mic I could use while I'm like standing up and talking. That'd be kind of cool. Like you know, if I ever like stand up and talk, like walk around while talking, then it might be nice to just like connect that headphone. I have like a Dr. Disrespect kind of setup because you know how he has like, but the problem with that is I already have I have a shotgun mic. I have a shotgun mic that's like that's really good about that already. So I'd probably just hook up that. I wouldn't really need the mic, and that's why it's a problem to get like a gaming headset, because I don't really need the mic. So it's like, it's kind of a, if I'm paying for the mic, then I'm overpaying, because yeah, eventually. Well, I'm gonna I want to buy like I'm not gonna lie, I don't talk about like splurging ever, but like I'm gonna buy a crazy setup for the vinyl, for my vinyl setup, because you see how I got these vinyls in my background. I'm eventually buy like an insane vinyl setup. Like, I think there's like these $600 freaking like audio setup, and then like a $400 or $500 turntable. Like, I'm going crazy. Want to eventually get that. And then maybe do it for part of the stream. Maybe like work on it to be like a part of the stream, kind of. I definitely know I could set something up that looks kind of good. Sorry. So, yo, what's up, AJ? How you doing, man? Yo, can I go to Twitch? Whatever. All good to you. You know, it doesn't really matter to me. Bro, it would be 0.1% chance to 1v1 you in first round. No, it's not. It's actually like 3 to 5% chance. I'm pretty sure. We don't have that many people. Are you cracked at Rocket League? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if you're talking to me or AJ. I just won in the last second. Big Tay. Oh, we're talking about a Heat Seeker? Big. How come you don't use mechanics in ones, but you know how to? Because I don't know how to elitely. See what I'm saying? I don't know how to against one of the greatest defenders in the world. You see what I'm saying? Like, I might be able to whenever there's no defenders, right? But whenever you start talking about people that have seen the best of the best do what I'm attempting to do, you see what I'm saying? Like, what I attempt to do, like, you realize like they have to defend like first killer and people like that do that kind of stuff, or like a really mechanical like rank A player. So they already know what the best of the best looks like when it comes down to like mechanics. And I am nowhere near the best of the best, and so they would just shut me down. Like, that's mainly what it is. It's mainly just the fact that I know I can't do it against like. I'll do it a bunch against like GCs and stuff. I'll do it a bunch against like GC1s, Champ 3s, people like that. Like, you'll see me go for a lot more like flip resets and things. But like, whenever you start talking about like the best of the best, like, I am not at that point in my mechanics. I'm trying to get better at them, but I'm just not at that point to like be able to hit them consistently, so that I know I'm gonna be able to do them in a good game, in a game that matters. But I'm always like working on them in free play. But I just don't do them against, you know, literally the best players in the world. Alright, let's see it. That's all it comes down to. I'm doing good, Blink Canvas. What's been up with you? I don't know, Drew. Very disappointing. What does FB mean? Facebook. I'm trying to get 100 followers on it so that I can eventually, like, they can give me stars and stuff like that, which would be really sick. It'd be another way to get paid, another platform to get paid on, which would be dope. But we'll see as time goes on. I'm only at 78, I think, so that's a little disappointing. TikTok's working, dude. I got like 50 followers today on TikTok. I'm at like 850. So hey, if you want to see me, if you ever want to see TikTok content or like streaming on TikTok, then like follow that, because we're at like 850 or something, and I'm trying to get to 1,000 so that I can eventually stream on there. I got this cool phone setup, but obviously I want to go to like a PC setup with it. But I got this cool phone set up with like a shotgun microphone and things that would really work. But I would obviously like to not do that so that I can read Twitch chat on my phone. That's usually what I do. I read Twitch chat on my phone. I wouldn't want to. I'd have to like, you know, have to use something else to read that. It would suck. So we're like 850, 860. It's popped off recently. Like, the last one that I posted, like yesterday, got like 50,000 views. And I have one that's like got like 400k. I've got a few that are going kind of wild. What you doing, Heat Seeker Tourney, right now? Bro, you're good, man, and you don't gotta apologize to me for missing my stream. There's other things in your life that take priority, bro. There's probably 20 things in your life, at least, that on a daily basis that should take priority over this stream. I'm watching it. Torny? Yeah, Torny. Viewer Torny. Heat Seeker. Nah, I'm not a priority, man. Like, for me, watching content is a priority, but watching someone in particular is not. You see what I'm saying? I think watching content or absorbing content is a priority in someone's life. Not a big one, but it should be a priority, but like watching someone specific isn't. Content in general is there's so much out there, as I talk about at the end of my stream usually. Movies, TV shows, music, you know, audio books, YouTube, Twitch, like Twitter, you know what I mean, like short, TikTok, freaking literally there's so much out there, bro. Gaming, games, like there's so much content out there. It's actually kind of crazy, like if you actually started to count your life, like how much do you look at content? Like it'd be insane, because technically everything's content, right? Like, everything is technically in the realm of content. Would you like a feature for free? What you mean, a feature for free? Are you in like college or university? No, I'm not in any of that. I'm what's it called? I'm trying to make this my career, so it's like I don't see any point of doing that kind of stuff, especially if I have to pay for it. Where I don't have to pay for it, like besides power and stuff to do this. No, I just clean houses and stuff like that whenever I'm not streaming. But then also I've got like coaching and playing with people. Like I've got a bunch of different like kind of revenue sources, like ads, coaching, playing with people. Like I think I made like $120 in the last like 2 days off just like playing and coaching people. That's kind of what I've been off stream too. So you play real life house flipper? No, just cleaning houses. I'm not out here like doing renovations and stuff. He said it, Drew. He already said it. I'm doing good. I don't know what your name is. Nomasi? I don't know. I'm doing good. Chilling. Yo, what's a feature for free? What's that mean, bro? TSM? Team solo mid player? Uh-oh. Appreciate it, man. No problem. On a rap song? See, that's what I was trying to figure out. Am I gonna be the ad-lib guy? That's exactly what I was trying to figure out. I was like, what does he mean, a feature? I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it if it turns into something. Like, what do I gotta say? I gotta say, hey, yo. Sleepy! Bro, like, what I gotta do? He's putting him to sleep! Bro, I wouldn't mind just being the ad-lib guy. Yo, what's up, Dirty? I don't think so. True. I don't think we allow non-English. Waka flocka. Like, we're... Oh, by the way, this is against the rules, guys. I just want to be very clear. What he's doing right now is very against the rules. If you're up. If you're down and you want to do this and you think it's a smart play and the other person doesn't want to wait, then sure. But I will say this is against the rules, especially if you're up. Because there's literally no way to, like, lose here, really. I mean, I'll sit here. I will literally sit here all day. Check this out. You don't think dude, I will outweight this guy on his own move. Trust me. I will show him. I have 4 minutes right here, bro. I have the 4 minutes to spare. So this is probably how he did it. This is probably how he got to the finals, honestly. It's probably this way. Alright, Nico. I mean, hey. He's scared. I know he is, bro. He doesn't want to play me legit. This is against the rules, by the way, but oh well. Oh, that's tough. What the heck? Dude, that's freaking tough. Yeah. Bro, I'm just not gonna touch it. We're just gonna sit here for. I'm sorry, guys, but we're just gonna sit here. Oh no, bro! Oh no! Oh no, bro! Where's my freaking clip feature? Oh no! Come on, man! Come on, man! You gotta be better than that, bro. Come on. Nico, now you're 2 in the hole, bro, and you wasted 2 minutes to come back. I mean, this is brutal. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Oh no, Nico, no, that's brutal, bro. Nah, I'm gonna touch it. Look at me. Oh no, this is. Oh, Nico. I mean, if you wanna play like a rat, bro, then that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen, Nico. Holy. You're gonna play like a rat. That's what's gonna happen. God, that's so good. Where's my clip? I'm gonna turn that into something. Oh, now he wants to play, guys. Now he wants to play. He wants to play now. How many lives have you taken? 0? I'm not a snitch. 0 live. I don't know, not a freaking montage, but I'll make a little short clip for sure. I'll make a little short clip of you know, him doing it and then me just sitting there for like 10 seconds and then him pushing me, like just a hard cut to him pushing me and then me like getting it over him and then it going in my net and me start doing the same thing, like a slow zoom on my face while I'm smiling about it. I already got an idea. I got like a 30 to 40 second clip here, idea wise. Drew, my boy, we have a no not English rule, man. I'm gonna have to say it again. If I have to repeat myself, it's gonna be a problem. And the reason why, Drew, is not you. The issue is not you. The issue is if it becomes non-English, like if it becomes a non-English thing, then like there's gonna be somebody in here that's stupid and says something that I don't know. Like I don't want to Google Translate. I don't want to, nor do I want my mods to have to Google Translate everybody's messages, and then for someone to say something really disgusting and me not know, and then not be able to ban them. I like not know to ban them. I don't want to have to put more work on myself to read messages, and then also I don't want there to be a precedent of like, well, they can say whatever, you know, a random language they want, and then somebody says something like really disgusting, and then people will be like, well, you didn't ban him, so he must like agree with it in some kind of way, which is just not. Next Rumble 1v1 tourney. Who's up for that? I mean, I'll consider it if people are up for it. Give me 1 sec while I forgot that I gotta turn on FB. I literally forgot about that. That is on me, bro. I literally forgot about that. I was supposed to, and then I just completely. What if I said a single cuss word in Russia? I mean, it depends on what that cuss word is, right? And also, we're not just like cussing to cuss here, like, or at least we shouldn't be. There's got to be like comedy or something. But there's also like words that are off limits, you know, like slurs or like, you know, the R word, that's off limits. There's like certain things that are off limits, you know. It's a bad time to boot up their Facebook stream, but just saying. There's certain things that are off limits. Rumble or Spike Rush? Okay, Spike Rush would be awful. Okay, let me understand. Let me help you. It's gotta be beginner friendly. You know what I mean? Like the tourney, I try to make it as beginner friendly as possible. So like putting in Spike Rush where like you would just absolutely murder someone that's not as good as you in it. You know what I mean? Like Rumble makes sense. I could see Rumble. But like hoops, I remember people were asking for hoops tourneys, and I was like, yeah, just imagine someone that doesn't really know how to play hoops versus someone that does. Jeez, like it would not even be funny. All right. Yeah, it'd be. I mean, it would be disgusting. Like hoops definitely doesn't really work because it's like some people like there's also a level of entry in hoops, right? Like if you're like gold, you probably don't even know how to like score the hoop ball. Like you probably don't even know how to make it work. So if like it was a gold versus a diamond, like even a diamond would just flat out destroy somebody in hoops if they know how to. What console do you play on? I play on PC. Okay, this is gonna not work, I guess. Hello? Joining error. Currently experiencing issues. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Weird. I need to bring up my laptop while I'm at it. I know what I'm gonna do in a bit here. I'm gonna have to restart my game. And then boot it back up and it should be fine. By the way, suggestion for the other guy in my game that's probably experiencing the same thing if he is, just reboot your computer. Or not reboot your computer, close, I mean, if you're on PC, like me, you can go into Task Manager, just freaking close Rocket League, and open it back up. That's at least what I think worked. Closed Rocket League. Don't restart your game. No, it's fine. I've restarted my game plenty of times. It's not an issue. This is usually what I do whenever I have a black screen problem. This is literally what I do whenever I have one. If you're in a game, it doesn't work. If you're in a game, it doesn't. But if you're having this issue with like not being able to join, then probably advisable. No, if you're in a game, then it doesn't work. But like, if you're on PC, you can kind of restart your game. See, like that worked. See? Yeah, hold up. Let me set up here. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to do that to you. I was just trying to freaking. I was just trying to set up, bro. My bad. I don't know. How do I join what? No, I was saying if you have a black screen problem, like you can't get into the match because it keeps refreshing, then I'd say restart your game. Like on PC it works. I don't know if it works like that on console. I think if you close your game, then you just can't get back in, but on PC it's fine. This is what's happening to me. Oh, you're talking about the freaking black screen or whatever? Yeah. You just gotta restart your computer, or not restart your computer, restart your game, like close it on Task Manager. Make sure your Task Manager is sitting above. That's a big thing, because some people don't have their Task Manager to like sit above all applications, like always on top. You click always on top mode for your Task Manager. Once you do that, then it should be good. Then you can like close it, reopen it. Yo, good night, Blink Canvas. Peace out, man. Oh, are you at work or something? Are you at work? Oh no. There we go. Let's go. How do I see the tournaments so I can play them? Okay, so play, and then you know how there's casual, competitive tourneys? You would go to the tournaments option, and then, after the tournaments option, you scroll with RB or LB on your controller, and go to custom 1v1s, and then scroll through them with the time. Dang, what the? That guy's gone. Okay, what a anticlimactic tourney ending. That's unfortunate. All right, basic air dribble, go burr and hoops. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, if someone's even 2 ranks higher than somebody, I can guarantee you they will just absolutely outclass, because there's like a certain level of entry in some of those modes. Like, the difference between a gold and a diamond in hoops, like astronomical. You are nowhere? Well, yeah, I haven't created a new tourney. Once the tourney's locked in, then you can't find it. If you're saying like a new tourney, nah, it was just the finals. It just took a while to get into it. It was just the finals of that Heat Seeker. I'll do Rumble. I'm down for Rumble. I'll try it. We'll see how it works. I should be there in like 30 seconds if you refresh or something. How do you feel about keyboard players? That's fine. Just realize that like most people that are competitive don't use keyboard is all. Like, keyboard seems to work really well for people that are trying to like hit freestyles and things like that, like stalls and stuff like that. You know? That's what I feel like, at least. Alright, can you sub to me? Probably not, Levy. Probably not, if I've never seen your content. Wait, hold on, let me open up something. Okay. Okay, we're good. Where is it? Oh, there I am. Alright, kind of had to scroll down a little bit, but you can find it. And of course, if we wind up having a point where it's just like 5 people are joining or something, then we might join someone else's. I might like scroll through someone else's and be like, hey, let's join this guy specifically. You have to show us your Riz or else. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you my Riz in a short that's coming out pretty soon on YouTube and TikTok. Cause someone's already asked me. Someone's already asked me like, do I have Riz? And then I freaking did something, and I was like, I don't know, did it work? But it'll be a short so at some point. Hey, why do you have such a big stream delay? I don't think I do. Unless, of course, like, restream broke again. I don't think it's a huge stream delay. I think I get late to reading a lot of people's messages because I'm, like, doing something else sometimes. You can filter, so, yeah, sure. You have W Riz. Exactly, see. I got that clip. I know I got that clip of someone asking me, do I have Riz? I'm gonna turn it into something. It's like 15 seconds for chat to appear. I mean, that's probably just your internet, man. I don't know. Is everyone experiencing this issue, or is it just 15 seconds for your chat to appear into my feed, or no? Let's get a estimate here, because I'll see if I can't fix it or try to. It's gonna be really hard. I almost never can fix it live if I'm having an issue. I'd have to like go offline, and I'm not gonna do that. Just him. That's what I was thinking. Maybe you're just not caught up to date. Maybe you rewinded. Did you rewind your YouTube live stream, perhaps? That's what I might say would be the problem. There's no stream delay, YouTube. It's just YouTube. No, it's not just YouTube. There's no issue on anybody's end, trust me. It's just, he probably rewinded. Six seconds? Okay, that's fair. 6 seconds isn't that bad, dude. I don't think it's that bad. That's the price that you have to pay to stream on multi. Like, and YouTube definitely can't get upset about it, because if I wasn't multi-streaming, like, most of YouTube would have never probably found me, truthfully. Like, all of my YouTube audience, like, if I didn't multi-stream, like, none of you would have known who I was at all, ever. Of course, you might have seen my shorts, but that's kind of the whole reason. It's like, and then some of you that came from like YouTube to Twitch, it's like you probably would have never found me. Like, been a lot of people that have discovered my channel from like another platform. So it's like, yeah, something we have to put up with for increased visibility, you know, like, wait a second, me, keep that. Yo, Nathan, I appreciate the follow, man. Twitch better? That's debatable. It's so, there's so many good things about each platform. I mean, there isn't as many on Twitch, to be quite honest, but that's beside the point. Like, as a creator, like, looking at each platform just as a creator, not a viewer, like, Twitch, YouTube's actually way more, like, fitting if you're just a content creator in general. As a viewer, I can understand Twitch and, like, using it, but I actually watch a lot more YT Live sometimes. I'm actually on YT Live just as much as I am on Twitch, I would say. Like, in terms of viewer, too. Could you pick my decal for me? Wet Paint, Block Party, or Starliner Orange? Starliner. Sounds interesting. Block Party. I like Block... Okay, I actually do like Block Party, although Block Party's in Saffron. That's kind of icky. That sounds disgusting. I'm gonna go Wet Paint, just because Starliner and Orange might be nice. It's either Starliner or... Block Party's cool, but I don't like it painted. I don't like yellow, so... It's like... YT has better chat. Okay, let's talk about it. Twitch versus YT chat, because I feel like there is I feel like there's a difference. Like, there is a huge difference on each of them that you can really talk about. So number one, YouTube has less ads. That's a fact. YouTube has less ads. YouTube also can rewind the stream, which I think is actually a really cool thing. And YouTube also saves all of my live streams like on my channel forever. Like I said, if I do a live stream like now, like this live stream can be viewed like years from now. You know what I mean? That's something that Twitch, you know, without the help of YouTube, can't do. But Twitch has something that YouTube doesn't, but they may eventually get rid of it. But right now, Twitch is great about like you being able to play the music that you want. Like, and I love that. Like the non-DMCA music, our DMCA music. Like, I love that. That's the one thing that Twitch has that I will always say is way better. For a creator, like, to have the music that you want. The only problem is, like, outside of Twitch, like, wanting to create clips of your Twitch onto, like, other platforms. Like, if you have that music in the background, then it's really hard. But I know how to take it out, but you can't do that if you're multi-stream. I'm just saying. That's a little, like, hard to do. It sucks for the VOD, because the VOD won't have music in it. And it's also hard to make clips off. It's harder to make clips off of Twitch to like post on other platforms, but YT is for 5-year-olds. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, I will say, obviously I will say that Twitch has an older audience on average than YouTube. I will say that. But there's also some really like older people that are on my YouTube. It's just harder to find them for sure. But the whole thing is you get more views on YT. So the whole reason why you're saying that is because you get so much more visibility on YouTube, like for your live stream, especially from posting shorts. Like, say I'm a shorts creator. Like, who do you think's coming from shorts? Like, people that are watching shorts is definitely like a younger demographic, which means the people that are in my stream are a younger demographic. So you got to understand like where it's coming from. If you're a creator, you're most likely posting shorts. But if you were like a real, and I'm saying this like in the loosest term possible, a real YouTube creator that like makes specific videos, like a sunless or something, and you live streamed, you probably wouldn't have kids. You'd probably have it just depends on what your content outside of live streaming is who you're gonna bring into your stream. But the fact that you can have more people on your live stream, like, potentially is like a win for YouTube. But of course, with that comes a lot more trolls, a lot more younger people in your live stream too. Like, anyway, give me a sec. So I'm a great person. Yeah, it really sounds like it after that. Would you recommend learning flicks or dribbles for plat players? Yeah, definitely. Plat players, you should start learning how to do like this. You know what I'm saying? Like catching the ball like after hitting it or something, like off the wall. Catching it off the wall hits, like dropping back down and getting something going. You should be working on things like that if you're plat. And you said, what was it? Flicks? Yeah, flicks, you should definitely try to be learning in plat, like just but I say this is the biggest thing you want to learn. Once you get that down, then flicks are actually pretty easy. You just gotta get dribbling the ball down. But once you do that, then everything else is pretty easy. What color goes with orange? Green. Obviously blue works. Obviously blue works with orange. Obviously white, black. Those are neutral colors. They'll work with anything. Pink and orange is nice. That's what I have as my colors. You also have Bagram. I don't. Bajram. I don't know. Why do you need to learn to flick? Because if I just drive it into the net, like, without flicking, then the person's just gonna stop me. Like, yes, you can double jump and that'll work, but, like, ultimately, if I'm coming from the corner and I want to hit it to the other side, see, like that, then that's why you would want to learn a flick. Like, if I want to hit it to the other side of the net, then that's basically the only reason why. And you couldn't get the power of like a power shot. Is Gold 2 player supposed to learn to air dribble? Nope. No, you're not. You're supposed to learn how to hit the ball. Just hitting the ball. Like, my advice is literally just do this. That, what I'm doing right now. Learning how to hit it every time it comes off the wall or off something. It's like, I know how to, you see how like I literally just popped that ball up every single touch? Every single touch that I did, popped that ball up. I never jumped at any point. But every single touch that I did, just like pop that ball up like insanely high. Because I know how to like, I know where my car is supposed to be whenever the ball hits the ground. Now what goes with blue? Purple. Green works. Obviously white and black. Orange. So I should not jump? No, but I'm saying, like, you're wanting to work on your car control. Whenever you're in gold, you're just looking to, like, you could literally forget about the ball. Like, forget about the ball. Just start working on, like, trying to move your car around. Maybe, like, say you want to go to a boost, go to that boost. So, like, that one on the right, I want to go to that one on the right. I want to go to that one on the right. I want to go to this one on the left. See what I'm saying? Like, working on getting your car moving to where, like, I would say that's, like, whenever you start out the game, you just want to learn how to control your car. And you want to get to a point where you control your car without looking at it. Like, you want to get to a point where you can control your car without even looking at it. Like, I don't ever look at my car anymore. Like, literally look at my car maybe, like, a couple of seconds a game, max. Like, most of the time, whenever I'm just looking at the ball when I'm doing all this. You want to get to a point where, and that's going to take you maybe a while, but you want to get to a point where, like, the car is the thing you don't have to look at. And it makes perfect sense because the car is the one thing you shouldn't look at. It's the one thing you have control over. Your controller controls the car, so it should never be the thing you're looking at. It should be looking at everything that you don't control. That guy's car, I can't control when that guy's car moves. I can't control when that boost spawns. Like, I know when it spawns, but I can't control when it spawns. I can't control how it hits the ground. See what I'm saying? It's things like that, bro. Like, that's the things you want to look at with your eyes and not. When should I learn air hits? High plat, low diamond. Or low plat, mid plat. That's when, like, you're gonna need it. You're gonna kind of need it. You should obviously always be learning it, but I'm saying, like, you're, like, really, you need to understand that just how to move your car first. Before you go in the air, you want to understand how to move your car. Because I see people, like, they know how to control their car in the air, but then you start, like, asking them to, like, do a turnaround like that, and they don't know how to do it. It's like, does you know how to use rumble power up? What kind of rumble power up does he have? I'm kind of curious. Is he gonna use a rumble power up? Oh, he does, yeah. I'm from Shorts, but because I saw you live and joined. Yeah, exactly. First time I discovered you. Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. The people that come from Shorts is obviously, like, under a lower age. And I know I haven't been staring at chat that much on me. Like, YouTube chat, I'm sure you're feeling, like, really neglected right now. I'm gonna get back to you guys. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now. So, yeah, I mean, that's what the kind of people that come from Shorts. No, I was just talking about, like, the more advanced flicks. Oh, you mean, like, what? Like tornadoes and things like that? You never need to learn those. Like, realistically, you never really have to. Like, I don't know how to do a tornado flick or a musty flick. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Anyway. Yeah, yellow and orange, yellow. No, pale, read chat, I said before. Oh, as a plat, don't you know how to quad reset musty psycho no bounce? Yeah, exactly. Like, come on. Come on, figure it out, bro. I was asking the dude. He said, yeah. I'm not a lower age. I'm 56. So. I was gonna 1v1, but Wi-Fi came, so I had to reboot my game. That's tough. I used to have garbage Wi-Fi. I had garbage Wi-Fi for like 5 to 7 years, bro. It's crazy. So for my blue car, I have gone with a dark blue and black. Yeah, that's definitely works. An orange. I've done an orange and light purple. That's nice. But now you gotta match. Now you got to match the wheels. That's the thing. Now you gotta match the wheels. So like, yeah, you got an orange and a light purple, but like, do you have orange wheels? Do you have a light purple, like a pink maybe hat? Maybe go with pink, and then match it with like a pink hat or something. Again, I'm all about matching colors though. Like that's my thing. I'm all about matching colors. It's kind of my thing. If it wasn't noticeable. What does he have? Jeez. That's actually kind of scary, not knowing what he has. That's tough. I have 4G Wi-Fi. Bro, I have 3G. Yo, where do you live where you have 3G? That's... Yo, Monkey really said he has 3G, bro. You know there's 5G, Monkey. Come on, man. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I know, like, dude, what is it? The stat is like literally that 40% of the population in the world doesn't have internet or something, or above a certain speed. Crazy. Yeah, I don't have 5G. I have 4G as well. Sometimes I get 5G if I'm in like a really specific city. Like I'm in like a big city, then I have 5G. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. It kicks. Oh god, what's he getting? Is that spikes? Oh, you got spikes. Probably shouldn't have given him boost with those spikes. That's probably not a good idea from me. 5G isn't worth it. I don't know why it was hyped. 5G isn't worth it because I feel like it's only available in places where there's so many people on it that it's like not good. But that's just me. I do remember them being like, 5G is gonna change the world. Like, could you imagine a surgeon with 5G internet being able to like robotically repair a patient with like robot hands? Like that's the kind of stuff we were talking about with 5G. I just think my guess is that there's not enough towers, and there's only towers in places where there's lots of people. That's like my only guess as to why it isn't that fast. And yeah, I agree. I've never seen like a huge significant difference from 4G to 5G. Pink module roasted or Moz holographic? Moz holographic purple probably looks like pink, and then you could do a orange hat. If you had a holographic purple or a holographic pink, might look nice. But what is pink module? Oh, pink module roasted or Moz holographic? Probably Moz holographic. Next tournament, 2v2. Really hard to get a 2v2 tourney working because you have to have people like connect teams with each other, but we could try. That's my guess for 5G. I'm telling you, is they just don't have enough towers, and the towers are only in like super populated areas. .5G is so scarce, like you said. Like my modem is in my garage, and the room next to it has better connection with 4G. Oh, we're talking about yeah. No doubt. Yeah. I thought we were talking about like cell towers and things like that have 5G. But yeah, I agree. Like 5G internet is smaller range too. Yeah, for sure. Which means you got to put in more towers to get the effect, like the effectiveness. It's got a faster speed, but it doesn't reach out as far, and it gets interrupted by too much. So like, it's like you gotta You gotta, what's it called? You're gonna need to, I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah. Yo, peace out. Snoop, that's a terrible joke. Like, let's stop making that joke. I let you fly by, like, once with it, but, like, don't freaking tell my viewers that. I don't care what kind of freaking, like, I don't care. Like, I'll let you fly that joke by me once or twice, but freaking that joke needs to stop. Right now. That's not a funny joke. Sorry. Not that funny. It's very awkward. It's a really cringy joke, too. Like, you know what's crazy? Didn't somebody literally... Someone literally said that they would do that and got arrested on Twitch. You know that, right? Like, somebody literally said they would do that and like, the cops came to their house and everything and arrested them off, like, Twitch chat, so... Just saying. Yeah. No, 5G is really fast in terms of speed. It's just, like... It's hard to get it, you know? We gotta play without the abilities. Is Spooky? I don't freaking know, but he's cracked. He's cracked. Let's go. I don't know what kind of freaking power up he has. Scary. Ah. Oh my god. Yo, he knows! He knows too much. He knows too much. Also, he's like not even a bad player. This guy's like a good player, plus he knows too much. I don't know if we're gonna win this. I don't know if we're gonna win this. Yeah, Magus. I mean, that's what I was saying. Although Rumble gives you a better chance, I think, than like a regular game. I think Rumble gives you a better chance, but I could be wrong. Got some RNG in there. Maybe it'll help. Uh-oh. Man's got Boomer Ball. Now this guy's crazy. We are not winning this freaking game. We are not winning this. They're spooky because they are. That was their name. Oh my god. Nah, bro. Nah. Nah, this game's over. This game's actually over. I have not got it in me. I have not got it in me, bro. There's no way. I do not have it in me right now, I don't think. Okay, hold up. Gotta get really freaking serious if I want to try to win this. Just good in general. Forget about the Rumble power-ups. Jeez. Guy's just a menace, regardless. Did not expect to play this, bro. I was not trying to play this. Is not Champ 1, right? No. He has a freaking SSL tag. No. He has an SSL tag. Yeah, I mean, he has an SSL tag, though. No! Okay. She's pretty good. I like that power up, actually. It doesn't matter. Oh my god! Guy's actually speedy. This would have been a hard match. Forget Rumble. Like... mm. Oh, he's got something. I probably shouldn't have used that because I don't know what he has. Probably should have kept on to that one. Whatever. Ah, see, he kept it. He kept it for just that. That's crazy. I was trying to figure out what he was keeping with him. But this guy keeps getting the flip reset and not hitting it. Like, that was literally that he got that. He got that flip reset. I think. I don't actually know now. Looking at it, I'm pretty sure. Also, he has done my kickoff on me every time. I'm pretty sure. The one that I do to everybody else. Yeah, I'm. God. Oh well. GG's. That guy's good. Yeah, I don't think so. I think the guy's just cracked. Yeah, me neither. Oh, it's Roman. Ah, yes, of course it is. That makes a lot more sense. Of course it is. That makes so much sense. It's not even funny. Yeah, I get that. I could totally get that. I didn't see the ping. I mean, if I would have seen the ping, I would have instantly known. I see. It's Roman. Yes. This makes a lot more sense to me. I'm nuts in Rumble. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? It definitely looks like it. I feel like Hoops gives you a more RNG side if you mess up the sweat. Yeah, but again, there's a certain level of entry. Like, you're gold, you probably couldn't score a Hoops net, like, ever against someone that's like diamond and above. Like, because it would be hard to even place the shot into the net. The ability to even score would be difficult. That's the point. The ability to even score the ball onto the net would be difficult. I know. I didn't even know. Yeah. Yeah, YB's obviously the best. I usually don't use ball cam on. Use ball cam on. Use ball cam on. Never have it off, pretty much. You only want to turn it off very, very seldomly. Always use ball cam. That makes so much sense. How can I even be mad when it's freaking Roman? When are you getting in the top 10 ones, Roman? When is that gonna happen? When are you gonna put the time in and get top 10 and 1v1s and then appear in like Fear's Fest or whatever? Like, when's that gonna happen? All right. Can we see this game? No. Game? No. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's older, but he doesn't come from English speaking background, so it looks weird. That's definitely possible. Lakers beat the Hawks. Let's go. Can we? Bro, can we see the game? All right. When I can play 1 week straight of ranked, well, when's that gonna happen? Why can't you now? Why can't you now? I'm trying to scoot up and I can't. Yeah, GG's Rumble. Holy. It's so funny because Roman changes his name whenever he hops into my tourneys. He always changes his name so that I don't know who it is. So what? You just do this with me, or you do this with like everybody? You do this with like so many streamers, or what? Cause I know you change your name to different things all the time, and it's only whenever you hop in the tourney. So I'm like, okay, because I'm a lazy kid. Well. That attitude will not get you into the pro scene. I feel like you're really freaking close. So I don't know. And it's really bad to be really good, but not good enough to be there. Cause then you're literally just wasting time. Like, I literally can't see this. This sucks. Also, how is he beating you? How is he beating you, Roman? What is this? Why can't I see this game? This is so messed up. I want to see this. Well then, I quit that match. Oh, sick. So, okay. He go FF. Ah, I see. So he only hopped on the tourney just to beat me, and then yeah, okay, gotcha. That's big brain. Roman, if you wanted to 1v1 me, you could literally just ask. Interesting. All right, go next, I guess. Yeah. Go next. Okay. So, hoops. Wait, not hoops. I guess we can try hoops. I don't know. I feel like hoops is not gonna be good. Look, we'll give it to the guy. We'll give it to the guy that said that he thinks he can go crazy in hoops. It's classic 1v1. Okay, we'll do classic. We'll do classic. I'm worried about freaking Roman hopping in and just playing just to beat me in ones. If you want to just play me in ones, let's just play ones. Like, please, let's just play ones. Like, if you want to play ones, let's just play ones. Like, we can do that. We can do it while I'm waiting for this match. But you need to stop farming me in my own tourneys. Let's just do it in ranked, or not ranked, but I don't want ranked. You know what? No. Let's not do that. Nah, I'm not better than you. I am not better than you in Roman. That is just fact. I am not. Yo, Josh, I appreciate the like, man. No, I am not better than you, Roman. That is just actual facts. Sam is literally the best region in the game. And this is not even like, this isn't sarcasm. This is like actually serious. Dead serious right now. Like Sam is literally the best region in the game. Like, right now. Well, maybe Middle East might be, but Sam is definitely. I know there's not. I always say that. I always say, oh, there's not enough depth. There's not enough depth. Yes, there is. There is enough depth to make it like literally a legitimate talk about team. Because like, look, think about it. If you guys had Furia and Complexity, you would have Furia, Complexity, like the club, the freaking other team that, you know, I'm trying to think of, Team Secret, you would have like a 4 or 5 or team region at this point. Like, and you guys would be better as a region because those guys would stay in your region and get better, like, and make everyone better. You know what I mean? Like, if those guys didn't leave your region, if like Complexity didn't, if Furia didn't, I guarantee you, your whole region would be already, like, at this point. It's crazy. I'm trash when I don't play. Well, yeah, I mean, that's an expectation that you're trash when you don't play. That's everybody. That's why you don't play. That's why you play. You know? Anyway, okay, hold on. Let me, read everything. Haven't been in the stream a while. It was good, man. It was good. And all good. That's fine. That's fine, Josh. Oh, I was gonna ask you a question. When do you think our games were? Like, what days were our games, Josh, when we played last? What's up, Bagram? I don't know. It took 6 seconds for me to be you. Wait a second, Lartz had a job search? When did you see that? I didn't see that, bro. That's so sad. Pale, read the third person watching stream. What? Okay. I know you and Monkey are going crazy on each other on YouTube, and I don't know who to ban, or like, should I just let it be? I'm just gonna let it be because both of you are going on each other right now. Do you play on controller though? Yeah, I play on controller. Dude, it's bro, if you think ball cam, not having ball cam on is better, that is like, I'm telling you, that is low level thinking. Ball cam, without a doubt, is way better than not having ball cam on. That's not even a question. Everyone thinks that. Everybody thinks that. There's not a single person in SSL or like GC or anything that thinks like without ball cam is better than with ball cam. I've nearly drank a full 2-liter bottle of lemonade. Dang. What flavor? What brand? What brand? Yo, what's up, MJ McCarthy? My bad. I'm gonna read everything. I'm just gonna read YouTube and then I'll look at my phone for Twitch. That's what I'm doing. You're my fave RL streamer. Yo, appreciate it, Monkey. Oh no, can we get? We can get the weird maps? Yeah, dude, the weird maps is what makes it fun, Acidic. The weird maps is what makes it fun. I don't know, look at my PayPal. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I can find the day for that. That's actually that's a good point. Good point. That's the big story with that Berlin. Oh, freaking, I'm not. Gotcha. I don't remember. Sea Larts, I don't remember because we moved on from that. I'm in a war zone over here right now. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember. Never mind. How do you control ball cam? You don't control ball cam. Ball cam is just you just keep it. You just keep it. You don't control it. It's just there. Of course, you can move your camera around to that way you can see things while you're on ball cam. But trust me, ball cam is better than all cam, and it's the reason why is because whenever I'm here, like now I can't see the ball. There's certain parts where I can't see the ball. Like we're here, can't see the ball. Can't see the ball. Can't see the ball. Can't see the ball. So like I can go to the arrow, but then like I can't see anything. Whereas here, like I can see, like sure you can turn it off and then turn it back on if you want to, but like most people, you know, because look here now, and you gotta like figure out where it is. Like, oh god, it's behind me now. I don't know what I'm doing. Whereas like if it was behind me, like, oh okay, gotcha, boom. The Lemonade is a UK shop. Oh, so I wouldn't know. Gotcha. I play on controller. Yeah, I play on controller too. Y is ball cam. Y is the button that I click on. Yo, what's up, Josh Gaming? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Lavoy? Not arguing, we are homies. Are we? I don't know. Okay. But it inverts my controller. Oh, then just turn off inversion. Or like turn off invert. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. Where is it? Invert swivel? Turn off invert swivel then. Like right goes right, left goes left for me. I know what you're talking about. You go left and it goes right. That's called invert swivel. Turn it off. New free homies? Damn. 2K Wednesday night at the casino. That's cool. That's cool. Paid you money a few times that night. You hard up for reals carrying. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah. See, that's why I'm trying to find out what day it was so that I can grab those. So I can grab those clips. That's exactly why. Because I think I was clipping. So I realized something. Whenever I do DMCA music, like music that is copyright on Twitch, I can't clip anything. So I actually have to do it the old-fashioned way. I can't just like exclamation mark clip. None of those save. I thought they were saving, but none of them save. So I gotta like now make sure that I'm doing it right. Controller weird in my opinion, dude. Controller is freaking nuts in my opinion. Look, let me tell you why controller is better than keyboard. Okay, if I slightly tap my controller, it's all these little turns. Like you have to make slight turns, like slight little turns. And it's like you can't do that on control, or you can't do that on keyboard. It's just 1 or it's 0. The value is 1 or 0. There is no like slight turns. Like you have to just click to do like slight turns that you can just slightly do on controller. It's just, I'm telling you, look, that's why I find whenever I look at keyboard players play, I find that they always have terrible turning. They don't know how to like turn for certain balls, and I think a lot of that, I do think a lot of that is because keyboard players usually wind up being freestylers or something, so they don't really spend that much time on the ground anyway. But I feel like they don't have like frontal did not have good turns. Like he would miss the ball. Like he would come out here and then he would like turn in and he would like turn in too sharp and then he just missed the ball. Or like he would have to like turn and then he would like do that and I'm like, whoa, you're turning too sharp. Or he would like turn in and he would like turn in too sharp. And it's like, so like whenever he would want to catch the ball and like hit it up like this, like what I'm doing right here, where it'd go towards the net, instead, so they could do his freestyle, instead he would like, he'd turn in and he'd hit it like this, and now he's got to try to figure out like what he's doing over here. What is your steering and aerial sense? 2.15. It was on 2.5, but it's on 2.15 now. Dialed it back a little bit. It was just too much. I couldn't control it. I tried for like a whole month to control it, but I just couldn't. Run a couple with me tonight, 5 per win. I'm down. You'll have to give me a sec here, Josh. Oh yeah, by the way, I got the account, bro. I got the account that I needed to, Josh, and then you disappeared, and I was like, dang. You know, it took me like a really long time to find it, but I did find an account to play with you on, and then you like disappeared, and then I couldn't use it. So I literally just sat there playing ones, trying to wait for you for like an hour or two. I won't lie. That was last time, so not that I have a bad taste, I'm just saying like that's I remember now. I was remembering what our last conversation was, so I was trying to figure it out. I was like, what was it? And I'm like, oh yeah, it was whenever I got that account finally and you like disappeared, and I was like, dang. So now I don't even know what to do. I actually I got it from unranked to GC in ones, I think, that night, just because I was just playing on it anyway. Oh, we had this that's what we did. We had this this rule that I couldn't go past midfield. I couldn't go past midfield, and I had to get to GC in ones, which I did. I'm a champ too and can never find good teammates. Any advice on how to find better players to evolve with? Well, there's not. Oh, you're saying like to evolve you? Well, that's the whole thing, right? You're trying to. So basically, you're asking me how to find players that are willing to put up with me. And the answer to that is you have to be friends with them. Like that's the only way. That's most of the ways any like better player than you will play with you. Is if like you offer them something or like you're friends with them. Like me and Afra, we're friends. Like that's why I play with him. It isn't anything else. Like with Josh, there's something in it. You know, there's money in it. But like, if you're saying like, how do I waste someone's time? Because essentially you got to think about it like that, right? You are effectively, if it's better players than you, then you're effectively wasting their time. Like, so you've got to make it worth their while by being either their friend or giving them something or whatever. Because like, you're asking me, how do I find players that are willing to waste their time to play with me? The answer to that would be like Discord servers, like trying to make friends with people in Discord servers.
like asking better players, but trying to be their friend first before you ask them. Like that's. How do I actually get good at ball cam inside the wall? Make sure your camera settings aren't terrible. That's number one. Well, I can guarantee you that if you were like, I'm sure you can handle, but you don't excel. You might be able to handle your own, but you don't excel. You don't win games consistently in higher rank. Most likely, you can probably handle your own and do okay, maybe. And that's just you. You might feel like you're doing okay, but your teammate might be like, oh god, this guy's freaking terrible. He just isn't gonna tell you anything. Yo, what's up, Ziddy? Zeddy? But that's, I mean, that's the answer. Yeah, I'll think about it, Josh. Give me after this tourney, and I'll probably do it. What about stick drift? Oh, we just gotta get a new controller. It freaking sucks. That's why I don't like Xbox. That's why I'm thinking about switching over to PS5 because the new controller crap is garbage, bro. I hate having to get a new controller every couple months. Yo, Dirty, I appreciate the follow, man. I just hate having to get a new. Yeah, you had to get a new controller freaking a lot. Just like you would have to get new mouse pads and things like that. Like, you know, whenever you're playing like Valorant and stuff, like, have you ever heard the pros talk about like Valorant? They're like, oh, I gotta get a new mouse every 4 months, gotta get a new mouse pad every 4 months. Like, you know what I'm saying? People actually say that a lot, I know. Like, Tins talks about how many mouse pads he has. Oh, really? Doesn't make me feel bad anymore, but that's good. That's good. Gotcha. I gassed it? That's what I'm saying. It's like PS4 and PS5 seem to have crazy durability compared to Xbox. I feel like Xbox's bumpers suck. Either their bumpers suck or they get stick drift. I feel like the bumpers always break faster than the stick drift happens. I don't even know. As a KBM player, I can confirm controller is probably better. Controller is really good. Honestly, controller is probably better, but it's too late for me now. It's never too late. You're just gonna have to put in months to learn it. Like, that's all it is. You're just gonna have to put in months. A couple months. Like 3 to 4 months. Like, I know there was one guy, there was one guy, his name was Emptiness. His name was Emptiness. He was in like GC, and he switched to he switched to KBM or he switched to controller. I forget. I think he was on KBM and he switched to controller. It took him like a whole year to get back into like that kind of level. I won't lie. Like, he was down in like Champ 2. Even though I thought he was actually really good for a Champ 2, it was like it took him a whole year to get back. But it is possible. That guy played on KBM for like 5 years, and then like switched to keyboard or sorry, switch to controller, and it took him a while, but he did eventually. You don't have to relearn the game, you know what I mean? It's just mechanics. Like, you just have to relearn mechanics, which means like you need to spend your time in like the good training, like good workshop maps, things like that. That's what I do whenever I'm trying to learn like a new air roll or whatever. Like, I had to learn new air rolls. I just spent a ton of time in like workshop maps and stuff, and that like definitely increased the amount of time that it decreased the amount of time it took to learn it. Alright. Let's see it. Finally caught a stream. That's sick, Kermit. Yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Griffmas? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what Griffmas is. I don't know who that is. Kermit, turn on notifications. Turn it on. Why? Because you can be alerted whenever I stream. It shows a little alert on your phone whenever I go live. That's why. Notified. Yep. It's not worth the change. I have over 1K hours. That's not a lot. That's really not a lot. I'm not even joking. That's not a ton. Like, you look at me, I have like 8K. So like over the course of years. So if you plan on playing this game for like years, you're gonna put in a lot more hours. You're not even like if you were like SSL or something, I guess I could see it, but like, trust me, 1,000 isn't even that much. You can do this. Yo, Andrew, appreciate the like, man. I would say 1,000 really isn't even that much. Like, you're gonna probably put a couple more thousand in, like, if you keep playing. you're gonna probably put another 1,000 in at least. So I'm not gonna lie, you'd probably wind up being a better player by the next 1,000 hours on a controller than you would with the 1,000 hours played on KBM. To be quite honest. He's not putting me into the match. Yeah, I restarted my game. It should work, but I don't know. Trying to. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't usually start up our stream this late, to be fair. This is a late kind of stream. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. Ash Bros. What's a good rank for 1,000 hours? Like Champ 1 to Champ 2. Probably. Champ 1 to Champ 2, maybe Champ 3. Oh, well, 1,000 games ain't even that much. No, we're talking about 1,000 hours, which would be like, you know, probably 5,000 games, you'd imagine, at least. I mean, you're probably putting in time into like free play and things like that. If you are, you should be. But if you aren't, then it's probably like, if you aren't putting any time in anything, you're just queuing whenever you hop on the game, no warm up, no nothing, then you're probably talking about at least probably 6,000 games on average for 1,000 hours. But I have like 7K. I have like 7,000, 8,000 hours on the game. But I have been playing it for like 6 years, so see you in the finals, bro. I hate you. No way. Don't you do it to me. Don't you do it to me. Yeah. That's probably realistic. But then it takes like thousands of hours. Then it takes like, so like it takes 1,000 to get to champ, but then it takes probably another couple of thousand to get to like SSL. You see what I'm saying? It's like it takes 1,000 to get to champ, but then I'd tell you that it goes up astronomically from there, for sure. I'm diamond with 55. That's impressive. I didn't even stand a chance. I'm telling you, bro, it's freaking. I hate it, but I don't know what to do. You know, I can't like tell people like, hey, this is only for diamonds, and then no one hop in. It's only diamond and below. I wouldn't even be able to hop into my own freaking tournament. You know what I mean? Like the rule is technically anybody can join it, because if I'm being able to join it, then anybody should be able to. Yo, what's up, Ilo? Ilo? I lost to acidic. Okay. Brutal. You got one. Let's go, Kermit. I appreciate the sub, man. Phil, I have 220 hours and I'm gold. I mean, that sounds pretty crazy. Hard stuck for like 3 years. I don't grind like I used to. Yeah, that's the answer. I mean, that's really the answer, Andrew, truly. I know, again, I coached the guy. I'm always going to bring this up because I think now it's just a great thing to bring up. Like, I coached this guy that was in GC1 for like at least a year and a half now. He's been in GC1 for like a year and a half. And I looked at his games played and I was like, yeah, this just isn't enough games to go SSL. Like, nobody in SSL has this little of games played. Like, because you got to think about it. You're competing with everyone else that's in GC and above, and they're going to put in more hours, which means they're going to get to SSL before you. And the guys at SSL are putting in a lot of hours, too. It's just like... Like, this guy, he paid for coaching for an hour, and I think about 30 minutes in, like, we stopped, and I was just like, hey, let me tell you something. Like, I have realized... like looking at your games played every season and looking like talking to you, figuring out where you're putting in your hours, like you just don't have enough hours to push into that SSL category or like whatever you want to do. And then I started pointing out, I'm like, look at these SSL players. I'll pick any SSL player and I guarantee you they all have games higher than you. Like, that's the kind of grind that you got to put in. Now, the whole answer to that is, do you want to put in that grind, right? And I remember telling him, I don't think you should. But if you do, you have to understand what kind of grind you're about to put in. You got to put in at least 4 to 5 hours a day. Like, and if you've got a 9 to 5, that means basically most of your days you're not going to be doing anything else. Like, if that's what you want to do, like if this is what you want, you got to realize what this is exactly. Because this is a 4 to 5 hour a day kind of thing if you want to be SSL. No one else. No one else. Like, there's been nobody that's really put in less than 40 hours every two and got to SSL. Like, even if you're spending it, like, super wisely, even if you're spending your time just super wisely, like, it's like you still wouldn't be able to. Because you need the game sense, which takes a lot of games to get. And then you need the mechanics, which takes a lot of, like, time in-game plus, like, free plays. How much playtime do you think you need? Again, I think you need 4 to 5 at a rough estimate. Minimum, probably. A minimum of, like, 4. 3, maybe? But, like, I would think a minimum of 4. Which means 4 times 14, that's, like, what, 56? So you're probably looking at 56 hours every past 2 weeks for it. 50 maybe. Oh, hold on, I'm reading real quick. How are you diamond with 55 and I'm gold with 220? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe you're not putting it into the right things. Bro, warming up really matters. I agree. Warming up really matters. I put in about an hour of warm up every single day before I start playing ranked, pretty much. It's pretty good. Yo, GG's, man. I put in like an hour of warm up almost every single day. And it means more and more like when you're lower for sure, I think. But like I think it means a lot whenever you're SSL, because to be SSL, even if you're a really good player, to stay in SSL, you need to be like at least 90% of yourself at all times. If you're lower than that, if you're playing lower than that expectation, then you're falling out. Like, and I think that goes for every rank, but if you're barely hanging on to a rank, then that means like you need to be at basically 100% to play in it. I actually feel like with my current state, I won't get the plat at all. You might over time if you learn things. You probably will. It's just... Hold up. No rank, no warm-up is better than Kaz as a warm-up because players don't try on Kaz, so it ruins your playstyle. That's not true. Low players maybe don't care in Kaz, but like you play like my level of Kaz, and it's like everybody's sweating. Like everybody's like GC and above. Everybody's GC and above in casual in my like casual rank, and everybody's like playing pretty hard. Like I played King Ranny in 1v1s, and it was like an actual sweat fest. Like he even said it. He's like, "Yo, are we sweating?" I'm like, "Well, what else are we gonna do? Freestyle?" Because me and King Ranny have like no mechanics. He's like, "True." They're both like sweat super hard. Like, if you get really high up in casual, it can be better than ranked. You can actually just main casual and get better, and make that your ranked playlist. And who cares if a GC isn't trying? Like, if you can play against GCs in your diamond, who cares if the GCs aren't trying? I guarantee you it's better than playing diamonds. Like, does your playstyle ever throw off opponents? Oh, obviously. The MERC throws off opponents, just a car. But definitely the playstyle too, for sure. Yeah, they're always super mechanical, so to see me, it's very interesting. Pros say that? Yeah, pros say that, and that's fair, like, because they're pros. Like, pros, you know, like, they probably wouldn't try in casual, but GCs and people like that would try in casual. See what I'm saying? They might not, and that's what they're getting it from. That's the perspective that they're getting it from. Like, they wouldn't try in casual, so they think everyone wouldn't. But, like, there's a lot of people that are in, like, GC that try in casual. And if you're like diamond and you're playing, you know, you can get up to a casual rank that puts you against GCs, then by all means, you know. Oops. What am I doing wrong? Everything that you just said, Snoop. You're thinking that the way to get out of gold is by the fact that you can double touch, or you can do this, or you can do that. The truth is, just because you can do it doesn't mean you can do it all the time. It doesn't mean it's consistent enough that you can do it. Like, you might be able to do it in free play, but can you do it in game against people? That's the whole point. Like, because I can do a bunch of stuff in free play, but it doesn't mean I do it in game. Like, people even ask me. There's a lot of questions every day that's like, dude, you do these things in free play all the time. Like, why don't I ever see you do them in ranked? And I'm like, because I'm not good at them yet. Like, I know I can't put them in ranked because I'm not good at them enough. There's a difference between like hitting them in free play and hitting them in ranked, which requires like way more time, or way more precision. I would say just do the things that you're confident you can do it 100% of the time, and get into positions to do them 100% of the time. If you can't do that, then like it doesn't matter. Like you might be able to know how to triple flip reset, but like to get yourself into the position to triple flip reset, you might not be able to do. So that's a wasted mechanic if you can't get yourself into a position that you can all the time. What's your dodge and controller dead zone? There you go. I have an Xbox controller, that's why it's so low. Tips would be appreciated, so I'm kind of talking all the rest of it out right now, but I might. And I'll read in a sec. Okay. I gave up on GC a while back. Seeing what Champ 3 has to offer was insane, or had to offer was insane. I feel the controller holds me back, but I refuse to switch. What do you mean refuse to switch? No, controller doesn't hold you back. Controller is better than KBM. Controller is literally better than KBM. Controller, literally like 90% of people are above use controller. Or do you mean like the type of controller? Like, are you on like an Xbox 360? That wouldn't hurt you either. I used to be really good on an Xbox 360. I played an Xbox 360 for years before I went to an Xbox One. I don't think it's that. Now, if you're saying like stick drift and stuff, yeah, that you'd have to get a new controller if you're talking about stick drift or something. I'm currently trying to learn how to air dribble. Any tips? There's great YouTube videos out there, great resources for you to look at and watch. But it's obviously, mainly it comes down to, you want to learn how to air dribble, so mainly it's going to come down to, the first touch. Like, as in whenever you're, like right off the wall, whenever it rolls up, your first touch, like how hard are you hitting it? Are you hitting it too soft, or are you hitting it too hard? And then also, it's gonna come down to your first touch once it's off the wall. Like once you've hit it off the wall, your first touch. Are you hitting it super light to where you can hold on to it, or are you hitting it too far away? That's a lot of it. Well, I think because they've got to work on mechanics, sure. Like, if you want to work on just mechanical ability, then sure. But I think casual can offer you the ability to play with better players, which is the #1 way to get better. They'll tell you that all day. Look, the truth is, don't matter who you talk to, the people will always say that playing with better players makes you better faster, which it does. It's the best way to get better, is to play with better players. I think they're trying to say they just want you to get a very basic understanding of the game, which is understandable. I could see that, like trying to get a basic understanding of the game. Wait. But once you have it, which I think is like high plat, diamond, right? Like you're saying, gold to diamond. Once you have it, and you have the ability to play against GCs in casual, and you don't have the ability to do it in ranked, like if you can get good in casual, then that'll make you way better than playing ranked well. If you have the ability, which will happen in casual most likely, like faster than it will happen in ranked, to play against better players, then you take it, bro. Then you take it. You need to air roll minimally to keep your car in the direction where you want to score. Yeah, minimally. What do you rate the Animus GP? Terrible. I rate it terribly. Didn't they disappear? Yeah, I don't know. I would say I rate it I rate it as a car. It's a car that drives. That's what I rate it as. I do it in ranked air dribble and they can't save it. So why are you not out of gold? See what I'm saying? Like what you're describing, like, okay, picture, no, picture for a second that I said I could get to top 100 because every single time I air dribble, I score it. So then you're thinking to yourself, well, why isn't he? If I tell you that I can do something 100% of the time, it always works, then like, why the heck am I not the best player in the video game? Because obviously, I'm a freaking liar. Like, if I ever say something like that. By the way, yeah, that is definitely Roman. That's the facts. Like, if I say that something, like, oh yeah, I could just do this and it would work 100% of the time. Why don't you? Makes no sense. Why not? Like, obviously, either because I can't get in the position to do it, or whenever I do, I don't get it very much, or they save it. Like, because if that was the facts, like, I could just literally, anytime I want, I can just score on command. Then why the heck are you still in your rank then? Why haven't you, like, went up? if you say something like that. You know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway. I can power shot and rotate great. Again, you keep saying that you can do all these things. I know you don't have, this isn't a response to what I just said, but you keep saying like, I can do this, I can do that, I can do all these things. Then like, why the heck aren't you out? Clearly you can't. Clearly you can't, because if you could, if you know how to rotate great, then like you would just get out of gold. Clearly something's, like, that's all cap, clearly. Or you think you can rotate great for a gold player. Like what a gold player understands to be great, in quotation marks. My perception of what rotating great would be is you would literally get diamond just off of it. Impossible. Yeah, rotating great and power shotting, if you actually knew how to do it great. You say great. That's a gold's perception of what great is. My perception of what great is would get you to champion. So it's like, clearly, it's not good enough to be gold. It's not good enough to get out of gold, which means it's not great. You don't know how to rotate great because you would just get out of there, right? So it's like, I mean, you need to take a step back and realize real fast. Remember, Josh got upset. He's like, yo, you're trashing on... No, I'm literally just saying, like, if you're going to tell me that you're in gold and you can do things great, then clearly you don't understand what great is. And you only think it's great. Like, it's not great, I can guarantee you. It's not great. Nothing that's going on is great if you're in gold. Nothing that you're doing is great. It's a gold's perception of what great is, which is, I don't even know what you can count that for. How did you develop it? I just played a lot of the time on the ground, bro. The higher my rank gets, the more, yeah, dude, facts, factual. Because the higher you get, the more you realize when you're making a mistake. That's what it is. The higher you get, the more you realize what a mistake is. Like, even if it's tiny, you realize it. How did you develop it? You're talking about super, like, slow, like, no mechanical playstyle? Is I just played it a ton. I didn't develop it, it just came naturally because of how much I played on the ground when I started out the game. When I started out the game, I was playing so much on the ground that, like, I just developed it over time just because that's how I play. Like, so I got really good at it because I only played like it. I know I get better by playing with higher ranked players, but the problem, I have no friends. I mean, yeah, that's literally everyone's problem. Because the truth is, like, why would a higher ranked player play with you? You gotta give them a reason to. Like, you can't just say, oh, I want to play with, like, there's people that come into my chat and they go like, hey, I want to play with you. Okay, what, like, why would I do that? Like, obviously you want to, because you want a better player to play with. Why would a better player openly just, like, decide to play with somebody that's worse? Like, why would they do that? They're gonna get worse because of it, most likely. By playing it either in a lower lobby because they're playing with you, or like not being able to have a teammate that they can rely on. Like, why would they do that? So, and the only reasons is either like you have something to give them. Well, I mean, that is the only reason. But whether that be like money or like items or friendship, you know what I mean? There's. But I know, like, I'm just saying, not because clearly you understand, like, because you just said like I don't really have friends. But I'm just saying for other people that don't seem to understand, there's got to be a reason for them to do that. Which friendship is definitely a high up reason. I can't. I just try and I lose because my team. I will never get out of gold too. That's not true. That's not true. I guarantee you. I guarantee you can get out of gold. You just have to do that. You have to practice the right things. That's what it is. You got to practice the right things. Don't put it in the things that you can't. Like, okay, I'll give you an idea. I'll give you an example. Like, to know how to do equations. To know how to do equations, right? Or like to know how to do like advanced math problems. You would need to know how to do basic math problems, right? Like to do like I forget what it's called. The ones with like the letters and things like that. Like you're trying to fill in the blanks. Like you would need to know how to do like basic math equations. So it's like to understand how to do complex ones. So it's like you need to just learn the bare basics, which is like, how does my car work? How does it move? How do I control it? Things like that. I'm telling you, just knowing, like getting a very good understanding of like how to just control your car, whether that just be turning. It's something as simple as just turning, like learning how to turn your car specifically, or learning how to like stop and then turn back around and stop and turn back around. Things like this, like a very basic understanding of how to keep your car up afloat. It's stuff like that, bro. It's that understanding of stuff like that that gets people to get there. By the way, oh yeah, it's Roman. We know him. But it's like, yeah, you really can't go straight to double flip resets if you don't know how to control, if you don't have a basic understanding of how your car works. You see what I'm saying? If you can't get yourself into the position to do a double flip reset with your car, then you'll never know how to hit it. Alright, this is sweaty, guys, by the way. Hold on, I gotta read everything. My game is cool and you're totally right. Oh, hold on, I'll read it in a sec. Then he decides to go for it. See, isn't that crazy, man? The one time that I am predicting him to just not hit the ball with this flip reset, he decides to. Because both times I played this guy, he has only faked that when he gets the flip reset. I don't understand what the difference is. Obviously, there's parameters that need to be set up, and I'm just not sure what those are. Like, he has an exact system on what he will go for and what he won't go for when it comes to a flip reset, and I don't know what it is. They all look the same. All these flip resets that he's doing, like the difference looks the exact same to me. Like, they all look the exact same. I don't understand what the difference is between him going for one and him not. Also, my freaking hotspot shield just started up, so rip. I just got logged out. I know it. I know it freaking is. There's some parameters set up to where he decides that he wants to go for a flip. Sick. That is dope. Hotspot shield. Close. My hotspot shield's pretty. Dope. It's like a routine. No, it is, and I don't know what the difference is. I can't decide yet. That's what it is. Once I break that, but I'm like trying to understand what the difference is. Dang. He fakes. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm actually getting it. I'm actually getting it. I understand. What it is, bro. I really don't know what it is that drives him to get the flip reset, to actually hit the flip reset versus not hit the flip reset. It's so interesting. He really is. He is just unbeatable. It's true. It's true. I actually can't. He might actually be the most unbeatable person in ones I've ever seen. Because there's something about the way I play versus the way he plays that I just can't. It's probably something extremely fundamental for me that I have to change, and I'm just not going to do it. Dang, bro. Don't know what it is. It's something. It's something that I play like. I want to just 1v1 you a bunch, man. Let's just have this happen because I am so like, I'm so frustrated with what it exactly is because it's something, and I have no idea what it is. It might be something as fundamental as like the way I challenge the ball. Like what flip I use, or how I turn my car like left and right, front and back. I don't know, man. It's something's particularly because I'm literally what am I, 2-13 against you in ones? I don't think I've ever done that against anybody ever. Like, First Killer doesn't have a freaking stat like that. Like, nobody has a stat like that. Freaking crazy. It's actually insane. Is he rank S, rank A, or rank X? I think he's S or X. I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. I gotta read all these chats. My game is pool, and when you're totally right. When I get better, is actually playing a better pool player. The reason is because you commit to practice to beat them, realize your mistakes to realize you're missing easy shots and plays, still talking about pool and Rocket League. Those better players motivate you. Exactly. Like what freaking Roman's doing right now. Makes me want to understand. I get air dribbles 60% of the time in ranked, and they don't save it. But somehow we just get scored on more. Yeah, probably not. Oh my god, I literally almost like got to the point where I couldn't read anymore. Right. Get diamond off of rotating, champ off of rotating at least. Yeah. If you know how to rotate good, you don't even need anything else. You have very little understanding of everything else. Pale, I have a diamond friend. I lose by 1 or win consistently. Okay. That's 1v1. It's just 2v2s. How was your holidays? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. This reminds me of a friend in gold who always was saying he can easily play in an RLCS match. I know, there's literally people that think that. There's people that think they can play in an RLCS match in Diamond. Like, I could, you know, I don't know if we're gonna win, but we get really close. It's like, what? Yeah, Zara Killia, yo, appreciate the follow. And Simon, and Bro. Sorry, there's a lot of follows that I didn't get to. Appreciate the follows, guys. Every game I play, I lose. I'm making my gameplay worse. I don't know what to do. I'm actually losing myself. No. Every game that you lose, I can guarantee you're getting better. I can guarantee you're getting better. As long as you're not tilting yourself out super hard when you lose. Like, if you're not like tilting yourself out like insanely hard when you lose, I can guarantee you if you can take a loss gracefully, you get better because of it. Factuals, no joke at all. I know Alpha Kept says losing equals learning, which is just facts. Like, you learn from losses, or at least you have an ability to learn from losses. And this isn't talking about Rocket League, this is talking about like, life, right? Like, every time you make a mistake in life, like, you learn something, right? So. Algebra, yeah. Calculus, algebra, but it's like, to learn those, you need to learn, like, basic multiplication, division, all that, like. I have so much chat to read, it's crazy. Like, I am like, what am I at? 10 minutes behind? Yeah. And I know why. It's because YouTube posts like one word sentences, and it's definitely an issue. Is this viewer games or ranked? This was viewer games, but freaking yo is crazy. Then maybe you just need to play enough to get to plat, Snoop. If you're saying you're winning 70% of games, then you would think if you just keep playing that you would just get in the plat, right? Again, like, I don't understand your reasoning. He said, I'm close to plat, but I only play when my diamond friend is on, so that I have a good teammate, and we win 70% of games. Oh yeah, so that you have a good teammate. Yeah, so that you have someone to carry you. Understand he's not in your rank. If you're not in your rank, then you can do what he does, right? Like, what? Bro, I'm never gonna understand this. Like, could you imagine if I said, like, oh dude, yeah, I mean, I'm not SSL, but like, if I played enough with pro players, I would be, you know what I mean? Yeah? Because they're pro players. Because they're better than the rank you're trying to get out of. That's how it works. You would probably, if I'm champ 3 and I play with a GC2, I'd probably get to GC1, I'd have to imagine. Like, that's how it works. That's literally how it works. Lacking other things, but I think me playing with Diamond Friend and winning proves its teammates. No. I think you playing with Diamond Friend and winning proves that he's better than the rank that you're trying to win at. That's what I think. That's what I think. Alright, I wish there was a way to tighten up loose sticks. Like, you can remove the backup controller and use a screwdriver to twist analog stick screw tightly. There is no screws in an analog stick. You want to know what happens for me? I'll tell you what happens for me when I get stick drift. Is what happened one time. I think this was either an Xbox 360 or it was an Xbox One controller. It had a little cone underneath the stick. It had a little cone, and the cone broke. Like, the cone broke on one side. It chipped off, and so the stick was just constantly leaning to that side because it had chipped off. I don't know if that's how Xbox One controller works, but I remember it was like a plastic cone, and then that plastic cone had chipped on one side, and it was thus causing my stick to like go off to one side. Well, hold on, I'm reading. I wrote a paragraph. Okay, no, see, like, I feel like loose sticks are just as much of a problem as stick drift. Yeah, probably. Pale, is this guy better than you? Roman? Yeah, he is better than me. Roman likes to say I'm better, but he's better than me. Or at least he in an individual performance, like, versus us, I think he wins I know he wins every single freaking time. To be fair though, that's all Brazilian players against me. Like, literally every single Brazilian player has a better win percentage on me than I have on them, until of course they move over to NA, and then it's a little bit better. But for some reason it's a playstyle that has revolved around bad ping. Like, they have to change a playstyle to work around their ping, and that change of playstyle is so much. You want to know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. I think it's because I'm a very reactive player, as in I react to a thing happening and then I do the thing. And obviously, they're like that too. Most of the people that I play, they're trying to be predictive. They're trying to pre-jump people. They're trying to do things like this. Like, I feel like SAM players have to be reactive as well. You can't predict because you can't even see the freaking play most of the time. And so you've got playstyle of reactive versus reactive, and they happen to have mechanics on top of that. My playstyle can be summed up with the fact that it's reactive over predictive, for the most part when it comes to like guarding, when it comes to defense. And I think SAM players have the ability, have the mechanics. They have the mechanics to be predictive and be good at it. But they play reactive over here more than they would play predictive in SAM, or they play less risky over here than they would in SAM. So they have like both experiences. If they play like 50-50, like SAM and NA, then they play like 50% one playstyle, 50% another playstyle, and the fundamentals change, and they get both of them really good. They become the most well-rounded players because of it, I think. That's just my take, man. That's my take. Anyway. Wait, what is Pale doing? I just find and he ain't reading chat yet? Yeah, because I'm freaking sweating, bro. I was sweating. I almost hit GC in 3s. I was like 15 MMR away. Yeah, I don't know. Be lacking. Is it viewer game still? No, it's now ranked or something. I'm probably gonna end the YouTube stream right after we have this conversation. Like, right after I read all the chat officially, like, I'm ending the YouTube stream. Man loves Twitch more. I didn't read anybody's messages more. I just didn't read any messages because I was sweating super hard. I think I'm just thinking, or I think I'm just thinking my game level just became so miserable. I never think I will get to plat 1 ever. Well, you gotta have more confidence than that, but you gotta, okay, look. When it comes to ego and when it comes to confidence, you have to play with ego. You don't have to have an ego, but you have to play with an ego. You have to play the game like you are better than the players. You have to. If you don't play with confidence, I don't know if you see, that's the point. I don't know if you play with confidence or not, but if you play with, hold on, you know what? We'll just watch a replay while I'm talking because there's too much chat. Like, I need to just, let's have something happening while I'm talking right now. But you can play with confidence, right? Like, you don't have to. Here we go. But you have to have confidence. But there's a difference between confidence and ego. Like, you can believe you're the best player, but you can't say it. You shouldn't say that you're the best player, like, to people. You can believe it, but you can't say it. That's kind of where I'm at with that. Because then it makes you, like, really too much to handle. Take off the goal thingy. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I actually can't. I literally can't read the freaking thing. Rip. He is a different breed. Yeah, he's freaking good, dude. Roman seriously is, like, on the up and up if he just plays. If Roman actually freaking, if Roman, like, keeps playing, he's probably gonna be one of the best Sam players in the game. Like, top 5, top 10. Easily. Hale, can I buy track review for 500 points, but do use your car of choice for 1,000 so I can choose a car you're playing? Well, you can't use a track review because we have the non-DMCA music. If I switch over to Twitch officially, like I switch over to only Twitch, then we can play whatever tracks you guys want, but we can't do it right now because I have copyright to handle and, like, deal with. Wait, let me read everything else. Okay. Pale, next tourney win tomorrow or the next day. Pale, should I have arrow left and right on something? Yes, arrow left and right should both be binded. I think you should take off normal arrow. I think you should have left and right binded to LB and RB. I do it differently. I have arrow right on LB and arrow left on left stick. But I'm just a freaking weirdo. Don't follow my advice there. I would say it's left stick or LB and RB for that. Definitely have at least one on. At least one on and regular. At least one. I never want to play this game because of how much I suck. Even with practice, it never happens. Yeah, again, that's the wrong mentality. Like, okay, look. Okay, now that I'm understanding, Magus, right? Now that I'm understanding, here's my answer. Here's my answer to you. You should quit. Like, and I seriously mean that. You should quit playing Rocket League. You do not have the right mentality to be playing this game, even if you got really good. Because the truth is, when you're lower in ranked, like, you should be having the time of your life. Like, you should be enjoying yourselves. Like, you should be having fun. Like, when you're in the lower ranks, you should be having fun. Because I can guarantee you, it doesn't become more fun whenever you get higher ranks. I can guarantee you that. It doesn't. So, if you're not having fun now, and you're in a lower rank, you're gonna have way less fun when you get a higher rank. So really, you'll just never have fun. Like, ever. And then, what are you doing this for? Like, if you're not having fun, what are you doing this for? So, my advice, and I seriously mean this, is either, like, you can change how you approach it and think about it differently, or I would literally suggest quitting the game. And I'm not even, because you're not gonna have any fun. Like, if you have no fun right now, you're not gonna have any fun later. I can guarantee you that. Like, there's no point. You're just not. Is he reading YT? No. If you play enough, anything is possible. Yeah, but again, it doesn't matter if he's playing enough, because truthfully, if he has that mentality, he shouldn't even be playing because he's not enjoying himself. That's the way I see it. You got to take it different, man. You just got to have fun with the process. Like, if you don't have fun with the process, there's literally no reason to play. Like, I don't know. Middle East is just the home of seats. The home of seats. I can't get past them. It's like a wall. Middle East is the home of seats. All right, guys. Go get your seat. Go get your seat. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to. Seats? Yeah, sweats. Oh, sweats. Okay, gotcha. Sweats. Okay, I got it. I was once one of those players, thought I could hold my own in RLCS as a plat player. I was too. When I first started the game, I was too. I was sitting in like diamond, well, the equivalency of diamond, because this was like old, way back in the day. And I was like, oh, dude, give me like 3 months and I'll be RLCS level. Oh. Yo, Gambler, yo, chill out, man. Chill out, man. If he doesn't answer, it's just because he's probably looking away. Like, don't worry about it. I was a certified John Sandman hater when I was silver. I love John Sandman. That's how I, like, I don't know if it's noticeable, but that's how I got good at the game, is by watching John Sandman. I think that probably speaks volumes to how I play right now, because I learned the game. Like, I played the game off of watching John Sandman's videos every day. Anyway, so I'll play the tourney, just see. I'm not gonna be doing a tourney, but I'll be doing a tourney tomorrow. I'm stuck in Champ 1, but I don't feel as bad because I'm playing on Nintendo Switch handheld. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. That's not bad. That's fine. Just keep in mind the mistakes you make in each game. Yeah, exactly. Try to keep a mental note. Even if subconsciously you'll figure it out. LMAO, me and my friend went on a 6-game loss streak, then clapped back with an 8-game. Let's go. See, nothing's ever impossible, but I will say, if you're getting super tilted in a 6-game losing streak, then you probably shouldn't be playing anymore, because you're gonna keep like going down. I've seen people go down like 200 points in one day. It's crazy. I think I can never get better with my current state, but what I need is some good movement and not suck, because I suck. Good movement comes down to playing not games, like playing like training and stuff like that, working on how your card moves. Snoop, what's your RL? It's gonna be that. Pale, I feel like you could have sold the pizza a little more in the new talk. Yeah, my bad. I could have sold the pizza a lot. I agree. I should have showed the pizza to the camera and then ate it. I was the Mittens watcher. I didn't. Oh yeah. Camping Rusher. I didn't watch Camping Rusher too much. I didn't watch Mittens. I watched Camping Rusher, but I didn't watch Camping Rusher too much. Okay. I'm always close, but then fail. Dude, when I played on the TV, I couldn't get out of plat. Then I went to on monitor and got the champ, and then got a better monitor and almost hit GC. I will say there is a cap. I don't think, like, I will say one thing. I don't think it's impossible to hit ranks in like on console and things like that. I just think it's harder, and I think there is a limit to it. Like, I don't think you're gonna see any pros come from console, but I don't think there's like, I feel like there's not really a cap. It's just way harder to hit a certain rank on console versus like a PC. It'll probably take you longer, but I don't. And there is obviously like a hard cap, but I think that hard cap is so far out there. Like, it's like at RLCS, it's like the hard cap. You can't be that. You can't hit RLCS on a console, I think. Oh, this is the Lethan Reynolds one. No, he isn't carrying. It would be a 1v2 and then losses. No, it wouldn't be a 1v2 and then losses, because you seen me and Josh play GC2 and he's like Diamond 3 Champ 1. Like, we played GC2 and we were winning games. You see what I'm saying? So I don't think the 1v2 excuse, like, it doesn't really work, because I've played in a really high lobby, like a pretty high lobby, like literally SSLs pretty much. I beat SSLs with a Diamond 3 teammate, so clearly something's going wrong. Or clearly something's up. Yeah, he's probably playing around you, man. Seriously. I want to read everything, but I also want to just try to catch back up, man. It's a fun problem to have, guys. I won't lie, it's a fun problem to have, but yeah, just putting it out there. Yeah, I've taken a champ 1 to 2K MMR at one point. Like, I'm kind of the best player at 1v2s. Or at least 1 and somebody, 1.3 v2s. I got solo queued to diamond, and then I got good enough for my diamond friend. We got the champ. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Bro, my gold friend keeps asking me to play with him, and he still doesn't understand that I'm not just insulting him when I say there's rank disparity. Yeah. Show your screen. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. That's how you can fix that, Simon. Pale, I score more on him than half the time. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Then why aren't you that rank? Again, I just don't know what to tell you. If he got there, how did he get there? Did he get carried by somebody better than him? Like, how did he get there? Clearly, he's doing something different. How did he get there? Imagine still not being #1 on the leaderboards for all game modes. I know. I freaking suck, bro. I am just the worst player. K said, I've got to go. Yo, peace out, K. Peace out, man. And I know I'm so far back on that, but I'm really trying to read all the chat, man. I'm really trying to read all the chat. It's an awesome problem to have, man, but it's brutal. It's brutal. But I don't know how the screw would look like, though. Yeah, I don't know how the screw would work. Wait, what did Fuji say? Oh, he said, Pale Rider, why don't you do this? You are a bad player. I agree. Yeah, I need to get #1 in all the game modes real quick, or I'm just a bad player. That needs to be able to be tightened by an external source, like outside of the controller. That'd be actually kind of sick. That's actually an interesting point. That's actually an interesting idea. Should've known I was gonna flash. I was laughing. Okay. By the way, he made graduation. Yeah, that's good. Hit me up when Valor CS. Yeah, I'm down to play Valor CS in a bit. Like, let's say an hour or so from now. But I do need to make some TikToks. I just thought about that. I need to make some TikToks. I don't even know. I don't even know if we are gonna play Valor CS tonight. But I need to make, like, you know, a couple of days worth of stuff, and I don't even know what we're gonna make. I really don't. I don't even know what we're gonna make, but we'll figure something out. Yeah, Chris York. Nah, man. Sorry, bro. Pale, can I have a track review? I already said that. Basically said we can't buy track review, but you can buy car choices once I'm good with all the chat. But you can't buy track review. You can buy a car of your choice. That's fine. All right, Pale. Have a good night. Just hopping in. Yo, peace out. Peace out, Juan. Finally won after like 10 duos competitively, or competitive fails. What? Finally won after like 10 duos. Okay, I'm not. Oh, I get it. Okay. God, bro, that's insane. Jesus. Also, we got one person just saying like 4 messages. It's really hard to tell. Ah, yes, the goal thingy. Did you use my comment about the talk? Or did you see my comment about the talk? I don't think so. I don't think I saw it. I advertised keeping normal air roll and power slide. Yeah. Oh, like keeping 1. That's fine. I don't think normal air roll though. I think I think normal air roll should go on LB, and then have one of your either normal air roll or sorry, power slide needs to be on LB, and then either have normal air roll or regular or just some random air roll on LB as well. That way you can go from power sliding to jumping while air rolling at the same time. I like that idea. I think that Rocket League wants me to lose. Probably. They just want you to. Good suck. Dude, it's not there. Let me add you. End of the day, it's a game. If you don't enjoy the game grind, no point in playing. Exactly. Done. What's your rank? Bronze. All right, that's fine. Did you accept? Yeah. Hi. What's up? What's up, Sliding King? I'm super fucking bad. God, I might have to look. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's possible for me to read. Like, it's such a nitpick for me. I don't like missing chat, but Jesus. We're at a point. We definitely are at a point where, like, I feel like I'm responding to chat, and that response is getting more chat. Like I'll add a little thing to somebody's comment, and then they'll have to put more. I'm like, oh my god, I can't catch up, bro. I'm trying so hard. Trying so hard, bro. Arsenal Aim says hi, and then I'm also missing some people that like are coming in and like saying something and not realizing that that's what I'm doing. Hi, I just joined this live thing. Yo, what's up, Arsenal? Hi. Slider King, what is he playing on right now? I have Rock League. Can you not see chat? Are you blind? Oh yeah, you're talking about that guy. Yeah, let's check up. I'm in platinum. I might stop reading. I might just like read the message that I think. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna read them all, but like I'm just gonna react to the ones that That's fine. That's a whole line down. I also love raping. Oh, interesting. Willie said, I watched Skipping Rusher on Minecraft, then he played RL and I played RL. Yeah, I did not know that guy came from anything before he... What is he doing now? Is he doing Fortnite now? What is Skipping Rusher doing now? Oh, that's in. Okay. 3v3 loss. All right. I mean, I don't know. We didn't lose. We won. You hear Furia is gonna pick up Lost? Yeah. I mean, I told them. Dude, did I not say a million times that CRR wasn't gonna work? I literally said that. I was like, CRR is not gonna work on Furia, bro, or whatever it is. Sorry, complexity, I guess. My bad. Complexity. My bad. Aren't they gonna get rid of CRR on complexity? I keep saying that, and I think that's what the plan is, right? Or no? Or am I dumb? I thought the plan was to get rid of CRR on complexity at some point, and I was like, I mean, I don't think he's working on that team. I didn't think he would work. I just didn't see that potential in him to go to a team like that. Complexity was fine. They did good. I just wish complexity was top 5. Top 5 again is all I guess. Is 1v1ing a sweat a good thing to do? Yes, it's a really good thing to do. Wasn't he on Knights? Knights? Lost? No. Lost is on... He was on like a club or something. Some same team. Someone not sure. Yeah, Pale, you literally can't. No, I'm getting there, dude. I'm getting there. The chat is growing while you're reading. No, I can. I'm good. I'm getting there. So I can practice how to deal with sweats. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. I think yes, you absolutely need to play against people that are trying, man. If you're playing against someone that's not trying, you're gonna develop bad habits. That's the whole thing, right? When you play, like if I was in SSL and I played bronzes, do you think that would make me a better player? That's the question you have to ask yourself. If I'm SSL top 100 and I played bronzes, do you think I'd become better as a result or worse as a result? Worse, right? Because bronzes aren't going to know how to hit the ball. I'm going to play too cocky. I'm going to go for everything because I can. And then once I play SSLs that know how to defend, I'm going to not know how to play them because they know how to defend, and I'm not used to that. I'm not used to people knowing how to defend, like, or knowing how to get around me. I would get freaking steamrolled. I can guarantee you, if I played bronzes for a week and then went to SSL, I would get steamrolled. It'd be crazy. I wouldn't even know how to freaking, like, even try to play the game. I got it. Let's go. Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite. That's not CRR. Nah, they did good. I don't know if complexity is changing yet. Something's gotta go. Something's gotta give. He did it. Watch. Nah, I'm good. Oh god, no! Replay review, no! Bro, I just got through 20 minutes of reading chat. I want to play the game. Oh my god. I want to play the game, bro. I do not want to react to a replay. Oh my god. No, frick you. Like, I literally just got through. Like, why didn't you just... Oh my god. I'm not watching this garbage. I'm not watching this garbage. I'm not watching a freaking replay review of a pro game. Like, who do we want to comment about? Okay, who do you want to comment about? I'm not watching this. This is garbage. Are you just telling me because they're insane? I mean, they literally played Wisty, Brad, and whoever that is. Like, I don't even know half these players. I know Wisty, but I don't know Alpi. I don't know. Like, who even are these players? This isn't even the best. This isn't even the best teams in Sam. So I don't know how this is like supposed to mean anything. Alpi. Like, okay. What is this? What am I looking up? They beat a team? I got it, but what am I supposed to be looking at? I'm great at being pocket sage. I just pocket saged the wrong person. Okay? That's what happened. I pocket saged the wrong person. The replay goofy. What, did they just not try? Like, Alright, let me go grab it. I'll put it in the documents. We'll see what's up. We'll peek it out. What day was this? The 19th? Okay. Yeah, they're probably trying out Wisty because he's insane at ones. That's how it works. They're probably trying out Wisty because he's really good at ones. Like, why not? I would do it. Alright, so who are we watching? Who are we watching? Wisty is GOAT. Yeah, Wisty is GOAT. Like, yo, Andrew Tate's jail cell. I appreciate the follow, man. Jeez. Not for long. He's gonna be out of there. Might have to change that name up in like a month. Wisty? Okay, gotcha. Okay, so here's the interesting thing, right? Like right there, there's no way you're beating the fastest player in the game. Like, see, I don't know why Wisty's moving up. He used boost to do that too, didn't he? Oh no, okay, he started to slow down. But it's like, dude, that play is dead. That play was dead. Let me tell you when that play was dead. That play was dead right here. That play was dead. Which made no sense to go forward. It's like a turbo approach, like good for everything, not good for nothing, or like good for everything, you know? Like okay with everything that happens. Like if he would have beat him somehow, then I guess it would have worked, but that was such a good weight from card. My God, that was such a clean weight from card. And not just hit it immediately. Oh my God, that was nuts. That was actually insane. Okay. Here they got 3 people on the wall. Even more weird is that Wisty actually flipped to middle when, like, I feel like he could have cut this back, just cut rotation here. I would have cut rotation here probably, like on Alpi. I would have just went right here, like through the mid or something, and cut rotation probably. Because people are too far away, but it works. He's got the pyramid. he's got the trapezoid rotation. There he is. He's sitting in the box. Let's go. The pocket. It's the best. It's the best. What can I say? Okay. Okay. Too far back. That was it. What the? Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, you see, he made the mistake. Yeah, it is wacky, isn't it? He made the mistake, bro. He didn't sit in the pocket. That's what happened. Brad's bad. Brad, more like bad. Like, what is the plan here? What is he sitting for? That is so weird. That is bad. That's actually bad. This dude the GOAT? I don't know. That was interesting. That was goofy. Oh, good fake. Up to Brad. It feels like they're swinging it away too much, yeah or no? Is it just me? I feel like this team slings it too much without someone being ready. Which I feel like a lot of teams have an issue with, but this one feels like the most. Wait, is this not missed? Oh, they're both rocking Carmine Corp cars. I was wondering. What's going on here? See, it's the useless mechanics. That's what it is, man. It's the useless mechanics. Like that, like why? For what reason? It's like just movement for movement's sake. That's what I feel like. It's movement for movement's sake. Like, look, he should have been sitting there. He should have been sitting right there. Instead, he like backs up even more. It's movement for movement's sake. Like, the truth is, he could have just sat anywhere instead of just he kept moving around. He actually pulled himself out of a better position, like... He just moved himself out of it. Like, boom, boom. It's weird. Is there too much trust or too little trust? I'm trying to understand here. Feels like too much right now. Really? There we go. Uh-huh. Ooh, that's just a good touch. It's like the second time where he's like they've hit it where he's at and not where he's going. Stuff. That's a good shot though. Brad is lost. Yeah, Brad is... I'm actually watching him now. I think Brad is lost in the sauce a lot. Okay. Like freaking Minecraft. Dang. Yeah, this guy looks lost for sure. Also, the way he jumped, look at the way his car is angled while he jumps. Look at this. I know he's trying to get a shot, but the main thing he should be just trying to do is touch the ball at this point. Like, instead he like tilts his car so that he can try to take a shot, but it's like trying to take the shot here is also getting him dusted. He's not tilting up enough. He's like tilting to the side. Fourth best Sam team is this? Fourth best Sam team is this, pal. Okay, well, so what you're trying to describe to me is that there isn't as much depth as I think. Because, yeah, this is definitely confusing right now. Also, why are they playing a Sam team when they're in an A. That's actually cool. Are Sam teams getting more, or is this just because the Sam connection? Like, what is this exactly? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I can't check the scoreboard, but, like, I'm wondering if Sam teams get to play against NA teams a lot more now in scrims, or is it just because Furia is a Sam connection? I assume they moved back for a bit after they missed Major because they were playing with Lost. Oh, well, they're trying to grab Lost. They're trying to get Lost, Dury. Like, Furia's actually trying to pick up Lost, so... Like, this might be this might be Lost, like, playing on Sam servers, and they're playing with him. Like, I don't know. So... See, I don't really know what this is. I guess we can check ping, probably, right? And server. I guess let me attach scoreboard real quick. Even though I never do that, but... Where's scoreboard? I can't. Tank it. Okay, Bluey, figure it out. Bye, see ya. Yo, peace out, peace out, Caesar. Peace out, Caesar. I don't know what this is exactly. And their one play that they got was because... Oh, they're trolling! That's their one play. Yeah, look at that, Yeah, bro. They're trolling. All in Sam. Okay, gotcha. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Hander? Gotcha. Well, I don't need to say that. But interesting. Now, he looks lost out here. Legit. Like, he's now the guy that I'm looking at as far as, like, in this particular game. Wisty wasn't doing too much either. I mean, none of them were doing too much in this kind of game. Open net? See, someone should have called this. That's the thing. Someone should call this, bro. That's an open net. That's an open net now. Like, someone should be calling that for Wisty, which means, like, Wisty should be hitting this back towards mid. Instead, he hits it towards, like, corner wall to, like, slow them down more. Dude, that's questionable. He should be trying to just hit this, like, down or just mid. Open net right here. He doesn't do that. That's a communication thing right there. If we're even sweating at this point, you're down 1-5. Like, are we even sweating at this point? Like, I don't even know. The replay, like spectating it. Oh, gotcha. They're watching it right now. I see. Yeah. I mean, they made this team with Lost. Low-key just made this, like, you said this was 4th and Sam. They made this team look like trash, like, which I don't know what that speaks volumes about. Does that speak volumes about Lost being on the roster for Fury, or does that speak more volumes on the depth of Sam real quick? Like, Lost barely did much. Yeah, I don't know what that speaks volumes about, man. Oh, dude. It changed all my keybinds. Bro. It's actually jacked. So whenever I went to default, I thought it would just change the scoreboard, like, keybinds. Instead, it changed everything. Bro. No, please. I need my power slide. Okay. I'm challenging this, and then I'm... Am I good? I think I'm good right now. Yeah. Besides, like... there we go. Okay. Sorry. So, I think I'm the only one here. I'll leave. Yo, peace out. Ethan. Yo, what's happening? Nothing much. Nothing much. Snoop. Just my freaking graphics settings got changed. Oh, big stuff. Big brain. Dang! They crazy. Dusted. They look so much more confident though. Well, I mean, is that because of the team they're playing? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can look confident against a crap team. Like, I don't know. I can't tell. I just can't tell if this speaks more about the Furia roster, or it speaks more about what that roster is with Brad on it. Like, I don't know, bro. Oh wow. Okay. Also, we playing the Xbox GOAT. It's alright, you got Cam. Yeah. It's alright. I've got Cam on my team. Everything's going to be A-okay. Side! Bro, what's that Tyler the Creator is like, I think it's a Tyler song where he's like, psych! They lost. Ow. 50. Yo, Pale, you playing Val tonight? I gotta do TikToks and stuff tonight, man. I don't even have any scheduled. I gotta do, like, other things. Like, we played, like, 6 hours of freaking Val and CSGO, which is sick, but ultimately I gotta do other things. I've been enjoying myself, but I haven't been streaming for like 2 days. Haven't made any TikToks. It's been like almost a week, so I really gotta get back on that grind. If I want to get to 1,000 followers on TikTok, you know what I'm saying? Like, once we get that, you know what I mean? Then maybe we'll have a little celebration. We'll take a couple days off. But until that happens, then we gotta clutch up. But maybe like a game or two. Maybe a game or two. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how fast I can get these done. Cam. He missed the 50%. Bang! Look at that pinch. Look at that pinch. Look at that pinch. Ooh. Get him. Hi. Wait, what? Hello? Cam? Oh, my bad. Oh, I don't have my freaking thing working because we did the default settings, so I don't have it working. Hold on, we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna fix up. We're gonna clutch up. We're gonna fix up this push to talk and stuff. We're gonna get it working. Ow, I'm bumped. Okay, hold up. Give me a second here. How do we do this again? So I want. That's on left stick. I want it on right stick. I'll look into it more. Give it one. Oh, dang. That was kind of right to me. Look at them go. that's good. Oh, that's good. Whee. Bang, over there. Off to you. Back to Kim. Oh, dang. They just too good, bro. Don't know what to tell you, Cam. I'm sorry for your loss or whatever. Dang, look at him go, even on that shot. I'm keeping him. 1v1. Oh, 1v2, kinda. Okay, we can do these. Alright, let's set this up so we can talk with the next person. Scarlet Solo, toggle mute. Okay, yeah, oh, he left. He left the... That's what it was. He got into the team channel and then he left. Aww. Cam. Cam. Hop back in the call so we can talk. So I can go vicious mode. So I can go crazy vicious. He's one of those people I might actually think about going in. Reset the ball. Where's the... Oh, okay, there we go. Not gonna lie, I forgot voice chat was a thing. Yeah, I mean, literally, it basically doesn't exist. It was freaking insane to me to think that somebody had it. That's how, like, non-existent it is. Kind of insane for me to even think. Talk to me about the new talk ideas. I don't really have any new talk ideas. I'm just gonna be taking some. I don't really know yet. I just gotta watch some and decide what I'm gonna do. We're gonna watch some great stuff. We don't really have an idea yet. We're gonna watch some great stuff. We're gonna figure it out. I relax. I'm a great person. I'm a great person. I relax. Maybe we just follow up the pizza talk with like various food designs. I think we could get about 8 to 10 different foods. I'm not even trolling like that. It's crazy because people actually find these like micro niches. You know what I mean? Where they just like proceed to do the exact same video idea like 20 times. I'm so like, I can't do that. It's so... But I've seen people do it. I've definitely seen people do it. Oh my god. I've seen people have like micro niches where they just do a like extremely exact thing. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if I can do that, but it is... Go, Rapid, go. Oh, no! You're literally the worst, Gretzky. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But I appreciate the sub, man. Yay, I hit 1500, I'm the best. Yep. Continue. Go hit 1700 like today. Would be nice. Ooh, that was not good. $50, let it go to Rapid. Oh wow. I was about to say, if that's just in, dang, what a slaughter. Go, go. Rapid, go, go. Bang! Look at that corner with the Merc. Oh my god. You see that? Look at that. I don't know how either, so you're in the same boat with me. I was about to say, Rapid, you need to stop touching the ball so I can hit it. Oh, that's on me. Wait a second, that's actually works out perfectly. Dang, or not. He's gonna pop it. Hope that I can read. Bing. There it is. There it is. Like, oh man, I can't win. God. What is this? Yo, Bluey, this is your idea of relaxing? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say, we're not human though, Blue. You gotta understand that. We're not human. Like, I guarantee you that some of these people are just silent and like literally just are saying like a cuss word every like 20 seconds about someone like doing something. We're not really human. Like, gods amongst men. Oh god. Okay, jeez. We're not human. No. You know, I'm human. I love being human. I'm so human, guys. GG, Cam. Like, I don't think we're the majority, Bluey, in the ranked chats, the ranked plays. And throw. Don't know who Anthro is, but I think I would be mad too if a Merc main beats me. Oh, well, the funny thing is like, what you gotta understand is that me and Cam don't like each other very much anyway. Like, we do not like each other. I don't like Cam. That's why I mocked him whenever he was like. No, the truth is, I beat him in ones. I beat Cam in ones. I know that's a foreign concept, me to beat people in ones. It does happen, Roman. You just don't get to see it, I feel like. But I beat him, and then he comes into my channel. He comes into my Twitch chat and is like, "You're garbage player. I hate you. You actually suck. You're terrible. You're terrible." And then we had to ban him eventually because he just kept doing that, essentially. So we're like, yeah. Oh my god. Cam is always like that. Exactly. Yeah, so it's like, it's not even a me thing. It's like, it's a Cam thing. That's my point. It's not even a me thing. It's not just like, oh, it's only against you already. That's a Cam thing. That's the facts. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? God, I hate losing games. God. Muffin Man's pretty cool. I mess with him. Great friend of mine. Great friend of the stream. You're never gonna go pro with that mentality. Yeah, exactly. No, it's definitely Flixie or Voltero, or there's definitely people that I went pro with that mentality. I'm capping. Don't. There's definitely pros that went. Cam's life is RL. Exactly. You can't even be like, look. Let's clarify. The reason why certain people get really upset about the game, like Lunar and Cam and people like that, is because literally this is it. Like, this is it. If it's going bad that day, then like their life's going bad that day. See what I'm saying? You're right. You're absolutely right. When you put in that much dedication, and that's something I won't take. That's something I won't take away from Cam and Lunar. They have dedication. Okay, that is never gonna be something that I say that we don't have. But whenever you have all that dedication, like, when it's not going right, like, it is the most, frustrating mentally challenging, taxing thing, like, ever. What it is, we know this. I'm aware. He can't play quiet. No, there's a bunch of people that have no freaking filter, like no self-control is the good way to describe it. No self-control. That's what it is. There's a lack of self-control. Like they can't lose and just take it. They have to say something. I missed. Astro, you suck, bro. You're scoring. Nah, but for real, it's brutal. It's brutal. I never heard of Flixie. No way. Oh yeah, Flixie. No, Flixie's holy. Even friends of the stream do it. That's true. No, that's very true. Pretty much, there's a lot of people. Oh, you're right. You're right. Friends of the stream. Well, wait, who are we talking about? I mean, if we're talking about me, I definitely do it when I'm off stream, because again, I have nothing to freaking work for off stream. And when I'm playing the game off stream, then I've literally got nothing but the game that I'm working towards. Like, and it's like, well, why am I doing this? Start having a moment of like, well then. Wait, who's the friend of the stream that does it? I definitely do it. I will not deny that. I've done it here and there. But not enough to, like, say something. Okay, that's the difference. Well, there is a difference. I do get upset in... Wait, let's clarify. I get upset, like, in Discord and stuff like that. But, like, I'm never gonna, like, go out of my way to type the person and be like, you're garbage, you're a terrible player, blah, blah, blah. Like, I have enough self-control to not do that. Unless it was started, like, I won't be doing that. Even off stream. Do what? Oh, get so upset that I am calling the person garbage. Or whatever may have you. Garbage, whatever it is called. Go, I don't care. Let's go. Now I definitely get upset with the opponents, like off stream. But again, it's not enough to like, tell them that they suck. You're garbage. Okay, I just think it makes no sense to do that. Musty low-key underrated. Underrated in what way? Underrated in what way? He sucks. He sucks. The answer is, let me tell you, the answer is if they can do it on one car, they can do it on all the cars. That's the answer. And it doesn't matter who we're talking about. Cars hardly make a difference. No? That isn't like not even me for the stream or anything, no? What are we talking about? It's been like 2 years ago or something, I don't even know. Well, that's the whole. No, Roman. You don't seem to understand the reason why they talk so much crap, like especially Volterra, is because they're trying to increase their brand. That's literally what it is. They're trying to be notable for something. They're trying to be notable for something. That's all of it. That's most of it, bro. That's most of it. They want the attention. They want people to post their screenshots of them and stuff like. They love that. They love that. They crave it. They crave it, bro. It's like if I like played the way that I did and then just said that like everyone was stupid monkeys or something like that played me and won, like then like I'd be getting so much attention, you know. Monkey. But Sean B is something else. I haven't really had that big of a problem with Sean B, but maybe. Austin. Did we trash talk Austin? We didn't go out of his way. We didn't go out of our way to tell him that, right? Oh, you're talking about you, right? Or no? No. Oh. Yes. Oh, of course. Dude, I completely forgot. Yeah, Austin's like that. Yeah, of course. Of course, Austin's like that. We'll say stuff even like in the game, no doubt. Again, because he has nothing to lean back on. We've talked about it with him. Like, when Rocket League is literally the thing that you have and you have nothing else, like, you got nothing else going for you, like, of course you're gonna be freaking pissed whenever you start losing. I was pissed when I was losing. Jordan, too. Yeah. No, for sure. Yo, what's up, Nikki? How you doing, man? This is serious. This got serious all of a sudden. This is a serious game now. I can't be talking to Chad. Orko. Oh my god. Sling. We have to win. We need to win for a TikTok. You realize there's TikTok potential in this game. You have to realize this. You don't know it, but I do. There's TikTok potential in this game. Trust, I can make a great one out of this. This is one of our ideas. I think I'm just. That was a good touch. Okay. Woo! Big shot. There's more than MMR on the line this game, I can assure you. TikTok potential, TikTok potential. I mean, he's not wrong. I hate the Sam players queuing in our region for sure, but like ultimately I know they're better, so it's like I do get upset about it, but at the same time I'm like, I hate the ones that are toxic. There's a difference. Like the ones that are coming into our region and being toxic to us, like okay, that's a little uncalled for. Like that's ridiculous. Oh my god, he's crazy. Sentinel's actually really good. Like, I think this guy's gonna go somewhere in this game. I've been playing him a lot recently. I have never heard of this guy until this season. But I've been playing this guy a freaking ton. Okay. Guess that works. I'm pogoing! I didn't even mean to. Yo, imagine. Oh my god. The greatest thing. The greatest thing ever. Ooh, big brain. He's dark. Oh, why are they always being toxic towards you? Who? The Sam players? Yeah, people don't like the MERC, and they don't like my playstyle either. That's what it is. It's the playstyle plus the MERC. It's the slow playstyles, no mechanical. Your name is Mercy. Yo, appreciate the follow, by the way. Because your playstyle revolves around your bad ping, and you're really mechanical. It's because you're better, surely. That's what it is. I mean, I'm genuinely being honest, Roman. That is literally what it is. It is like... Because they're trying to go up in MMR. They care about the MMR. They care about ranked, right? And you guys are better at taking their points. Like... That's what it is. By the way, big goal. Big goal. Hee-hee! Let's go! Don't tell me I'm bad at twos. Don't tell me I'm bad at twos, nah, bro. Shut your mouth. I knew what that freaking game was for, bro. I knew what that game was for. Oh my god. Don't tell me. Because by the way, that's what the TikTok was. So now that the game's over, I can tell you. So in that game where I talked about the top 50, if you've been keeping up with my TikTok, you'll know that I have a TikTok where it talks about top 50 or whatever. It got like 50,000 views. And in it, I cut out a part where Forky says, yeah, I mean, all he plays is ones. Have you seen this guy in twos? Like, that's what he says. Have you seen this guy in twos? I cut that part out because I was like, man, I might use that. I might use that. So that's where I already know where I'm going with this. I already know the freaking... Oh yeah, I was like, dude, I'm gonna keep this one in the back pocket for sure. Here's my... Do it, why not? Oh, I'm definitely doing it. Oh, I'm definitely doing it. We just gotta put in that part now. Oh, what? Did he save it? The heck just happened? Yes. Gotta say yes. He doesn't score. Sling! What a ripper. What is that, 73, 75 miles an hour? Bro, stop. Stop. That was freaking fast. And you know it. Way faster than that. Come on. Way faster. yeah, we're freaking big brain. Oh, we're big brain. Oh, we're so big brain. Oh, we're so big brain. It's incredible. Well then. Okay, so let me tell you what happened there, okay? I need an explanation. I was trying to hit it backwards so that my teammate would go get it. I didn't realize he was going to challenge right there. I didn't think he was back quick enough to challenge right there, so I thought he was like in our back post or something. I was hoping he was like in our back post, and then I was going to go hit that to him. But, yeah. He was not. Which is like no one's fault. And it is mine because I made the wrong decision, but... I had the right intention. It wasn't like I was actually trying to steal the ball from him. I was trying to be helpful, I swear. Dang, what a freaking rip. Holy. Get him. He picked up corner boost, didn't he? I was trying to figure out how he got to that so quick. We're about to get dusted. Yeah. I was like, I'll try, man, for your bang. GG's, like... YT is dead, bro. Wait, Knockout is back. I was the best at it. Knockouts... Oh, wait, oh, what? Knockout? Like, actually the freaking game? Holy. You're right, YT is dead. So, in commemoration of that, and commemoration of YT being dead, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. And Facebook. And go listen to the type of music that I want to listen to on Twitch. Alright. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay. Peace out, Facebook. Peace out, YouTube. That's the idea that I have. Yep. Yeah, appreciate it. Peace out, man. Peace out, Snoop.